Welcome. We're up against 10 and 1 Tinker. Sounds good. I keep. One Tinker, MH3 went too far. Agreed. Big agree. Had a strong although no Nandus for my chicken. I got hims. Whatsies. Is that oops or not? Should I Bosseju this land or not? Huh? Well, I guess I'm not gonna be holding onto the Bosseju. Yeah, I guess it's Zagadim, so like likely oops. In court for endurance. With one more mana source. And I guess like we can spend the next turn cording for Dryad Arbor if we want to, so I guess you could cord for endurance even the next turn if we need to. Cheeky Nandus. Winged Wisdom. You could play Agadim in a Marionette Master Warren Soul Trader list like the one I played. Candy Scam, yeah. Just that Scam would be unlikely to play Agadim, they would play the Fel the Profane or... I guess it's oops. Sickening Shawl, holy guacamole. Too bad we had to play the Bosserju. Mono black Necro Dominance oops or something. Sickening Shawl, certainly a bit surprising, but... Oh, Tier 1 Tinker, oh, of course, yeah. Of course. Orkish Bowmeister, co do kurwy? Co to jest? Do I want an Arbor? I guess I don't. You could sack a land to give it protection, doesn't seem good to me. Shroud. Phyrexian Tower, okay. Kind of confused as to what we're facing. Let's edge with the maze a little bit. No. Sorting combo deck. I guess. Obviously, it's the sorting combo deck. Court for Halfling is kind of wasteful, isn't it? Guess it's not the worst. Court for Shuko. On my way. Safekeeper obviously to trigger Nadu. Safekeeper died. They have a Bowmasters in hand too. Many reasons not to. But thank you for saying that it was obvious when it actually wasn't. Nowhere close being obvious. They're safe now. I don't think getting a halfling actually does much for me if I do that. Oh yeah. I think in these situations it's not too bad to pack and just play Nadu. Honestly, true. I don't have a Haywire Might now. Playing Nadu would have been good, yeah. Could pack for Endurance to kill this guy. Maybe it's what I should do because I think my opponent might have, like, they didn't play the Bowmaster, so I think they just wanted it. Guess now a Hardcast Grief is gonna happen, something like that. Yeah. That ended up working terribly for me. So bad. So bad. Everything worked out so badly. I got kind of confused my villains deck. This is a match where I wouldn't mind a Saga. Profane Tutor, holy guacamole. What is this deck? It's mono black randoms. Sickening Shoulder or Halfling. Well, it's not a fairy, doesn't match up too well against Bowmasters, that's the one downside of the card. The fairy bug. A monoberry są największe. No nie wiem. Mono black Swampless. Keep this in hand, top deck Nadu. Gonna play Profane Tutor, I don't know what's like their best card. Guess they won't, I have the fairy. Yeah. Keep this in hand, draw Nadu or Pact. Play Nantuko. Enchant Nadu. Win. Well, win is maybe a little bit of a stretch, but you get where I'm going with this. O, ja cię dupię. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pięć, 6, 7, dead. The Fairy Time Raveler. I'll bring the Ringsters against this deck. Wheels. Might seems good. Against what exactly? Cut one Dryad Arbor. Like, I guess we assume that it's a Necro deck, but also it's a Bowmasters deck. I really don't want to like have to play it. I guess we can add it to the deck. Is the fairy needed to stop the end step Necro shenanigans and against Tutor? What's our end step Necro shenanigans, chat? I feel like I'm behind. Throw a bunch of cards. Holy fuck, what a shenanigan that is. That is so shenanigan-y. Let's have one the fairy. Whoever printed Bowmasters into Modern. That's a crazy person. Right there. Would be nice for my Lush Portico to be untapped for my Veil of Summer purposes, but alas, not the reality we live in. Not interested in drawing a Oh no. Will I get grief scammed with a Wheel of Summer in hand? Two words need to be sub only, or could that change? Well, that could change if you sub. I mean, of course I brought the Might and it's in my hand, and should I play it now? It's pretty unclear. Let's say I will. Sideboard is a creature that you can shuka Ogube as you are comboing. Alright, classic Grief Scam one lander versus last card Oracle. Race is online. I mean, it really is, right? I'll make two 5/5s. You see mono black deck sounds pretty good. Whoosh. It's fine. March. Okay. I'm probably gonna just keep the fetch, not play it now, not bestow now. Just bestow next turn. I mean, I make insects, not constructs then next turn. I mean, villain is on one land, 3 cards in hand. Cards and the Exile Zone. Holy shit. This is so pathetic. Sickening Shoal Profane Tutor. Yeah, okay. I'll get a Hedge Mace. It touches not the walls, technically. But I think I shouldn't keep it on top. Sure. Opponent oszukał mnie. What insect tokens do you use in paper? I used squirrel tokens yesterday. I didn't have insects. Well, you'd be out of luck because there was no judge in that room. O guby. Outrider Encore, ale się zbiera ekipa. Holy shit, they hit a second land drop. Only to suspend a profane tutor. Just few more turns, bro. Just a few more attacks. Are Nadu decks really worth over Yogg decks? How to answer to such a question? Yes. Flanking, by the way. First, you get flanked. Second, you direct 2 damage to wall. Alright, worked out pretty well. Opponent got flanked really badly. Opponent seems to agree that flanking didn't matter. It did not. I could have redirected 2 or 3 damage from the Grief to the wall. Still kind of funny that they got flanked. Should I have Gemson Caverns? Feels like a bit of a attrition matchup. I think I won't play the might. The worst scam deck known to mankind. I agree. Ay ay ay. Can I keep a hand like this? I don't think so. Or rather, maybe I can, but I don't think I should. This looks way better. Well put, John. Fetch Lush Portico. Because I have a double white cards in my deck. Chord. Not really. Not really about it. Planes. That's not nice. Black. Break the ice. No nie, no nie mogę, kurwa, nie? Co za typ? Really scraping the bottom of the barrel. For Saga answers. I mean, I guess if you're mono black, that's what you got to do. 4 mana. Grief. I mean, at least it's not a Joldred. Takes endurance. I think I want to take the opportunity to play my top lands. Punished by Fotsis instantly, can't. Ratchet Bomb. Okay. Alright, let's draw a spell. No nie, no kurwa, nie biorę spela, nie? Wiadomo, że nie. I literally have Will of Summer in my deck, Adam. Did I solve modern yet? Opponent is solving me right now. Pretty convincingly. Bogart Troller, okej. No niezła trzykipa. Pierdziu. How many MDSC do I think they play? 20. Saga probably the best thing ever to have against a mono black deck. Well, the profane. I do play Agadim, so we can infer how many black MDFCs are in their deck. So it's 4 of those, 4 of those. So at least 8. And then this, so maybe 10. Reason to kill Ratchet Bomba. Daj lądzika jeszcze, no jest fajnie lądzik. Great games. Just awesome. But yeah, playing this game actually made me realize that I probably won't like the One Ring very much in this matchup against black decks. As it's a pretty bad strategy against Bowmasters. Sugar just kind of looks like carpal tunnel wrist braces, not cool ninja gloves, true. We have a draft going on. Actually, I drafted already, but I can show you my deck chat. And you can rate me and help me answer my question I had regarding building it. Should I play Ulamog the Defiler in this no ramp deck? Otherwise low curve. For the grindy matchups, you know. Alternative, I'll play Obstinate Gargoyle splashed off of a single planes. Or Rose Good Night. This Glyph Elemental seems out of place. Well, I don't have anything. But I have 4 fetch lands, so that seems pretty good still. And, you know, the card seems pretty strong overall. Well, it's a single planes, but it's actually, you know... I wish they named the Giant Landscape. I know you don't like the deck, but I play Blue-White Control. Is Harbinger of the Seas a good way to combat big mana decks? Yes, it is. It's a 5 white sources, so it feels like plenty to me. You could play second planes, but I don't know. I have the sneaky snackers. I don't want to. And Upset Gargoyle has some synergies with Eviscerator's Insight, Dross Claw. Alright, 4 players still playing. Let's go. Also, we have a Reef Worm with Eviscerator's Insight ×2, so we can actually go through all the phases and make a 9/9 blue Kraken creature token. What's wrong with Drossclaw? He's really good with lethal Throwdown. We also have 2 Eviscerator's Insights and Sneaky Snackers ×3, so that seems pretty good too. Because my opponent will just never stop my flyers. Although this draft I couldn't really figure out what colors I'm drafting, and I ended up drafting black and a few other cards, but at first it was green, probably shouldn't have been green. This was my pack one, pick one. It seemed pretty strong to me for 5 mana, 7/5 reach. That's pretty good stats already. And then landfall, you just draw all your creatures or Surbel. Kind of crazy. See? Perfect mana. Oh, Glyph Elemental, you can't play it the way you wanted to Canister. Yeah. I'm gonna miss some value by going blue-black snacker planes with Elemental. Am I playing in the Pro Tour? I am not playing in the Pro Tour. I am a Pro Tour-less player now. Play the Gross Claw with Throwdown. I don't know, I like my deck. It has some removal card advantage. It has ways to deal persistent damage with the Sneaky Snackers. I often do well with these types of decks. Oh, this guy is absolutely overpowered. I don't remember if I need double black or double blue. I think double black is more real. Oh. Will the mono black deck make it way to YouTube? For sure it will. And we have a pretty hard to deal with threat for my opponent right now, right?
He's a phenomenal control player.
And if they try to deal with it, I just inside it away and I have the elemental still. And if I inside it in my turn, I get the Sneaky Snacker back. Was the Dimir artifact deck good? No, not really. 4 mana 4/4, adapt to. I mean, that's a good trade, right? It's a bit awkward for not getting back the sneaky snacker, but what is my favorite sneaky snack? Let's say it's Haribo Picobalas. Has to be. By sound, thank you very much for the prime, Sabini. Haribo Capybaras, I wish. Alright, seems like the matchup could be grindy. Is it Ulamog time? Probably not. But sneaky snack, the foliage makes too much sound. Yeah, you need a pair of scissors, which itself is not very sneaky if you carry it around. Punt card in the sideboard. Co my tu mamy? Holy shit, that's true. See, turn 3 gargoyle. Easy. Too bad you can't flare with a Dross Claw. But you can flare with the gargoyle. Onion Nightmare? Oh no. Alright, I'll play the Dross Claw first. Miss land drop. I guess now I want to just make a Gravedigg token. It's gonna take a while until I have a creature in my graveyard. Also, target player creates a 2/2 black Zombie creature token. That's actually so inelegant. This wording is just so rough to read. I hope they find a way around that. Well, you can target the opponent, you can target your teammates in 2DH, 2HG. But it's target so that if the graveyard target gets removed, you still get a token, right? It feels like that's not how the rules should work, because it's kind of a bit weird jump. You didn't do connections for a while. Smash that like button. Holy shit, that's funny. Fancy cat, shared success. Editor, hot, hit, dig, appreciate, sticker, paste, sensation. Smash that like button. Cat, hat, that. Dig, like, fancy, appreciate, or enjoying. Where's fancy? Let's appreciate. Enjoy. Smash, sticker, paste, sensation, dot, hit, hot, editor, button, cut, shirt, success. Smash, hit, sensation, success. Sure. Blockbuster. Editor, hot, shirt, that, cut, sticker, paste, button. Stickers, infinity. Hats. I think there was a hat themed card. Co jest to, Fulek? Podenerwowałeś się czymś? Też mnie zdenerwowało, jak mnie spładziło, no. Smash that cat. Bro. Can't just say that. Smash that button. Still in there, but like is gone. Editor. Hat. Shirt. That. Cat. Sticker. Paste, copy, paste. Copy that. Copy, editor copy. Copy button, copy cat. Copy editor, copy paste, copy that. Copy that. Damn, chat. I figured it by myself. It's rare that I actually figure anything by myself in those. Campaign swag, okay. Wulek. O co ci chodzi? Campaign swag. I wouldn't have guessed. Maybe I would. Oh, minute till the round starts and I can lose again. 2 days ago, Amulet Titan. Mulligan. Keep, I guess. Turn 1 Saga if I want to go fast. The mono black matchup which we just played would be a matchup where I would rather have 0 to Fairy and 4 Saga, I guess. Find Mulligan to 5. Oh, that's nice. Is Harbinger of the Seas as a sideboard option reason enough to play blue-white control over 4 color? I mean, it's a reason, sure. I don't know if it's how you should build your deck. Like, I really don't know, so can't really answer a question like that fully. Right. I think hitting the bounce one was the best. Alright, that was probably one of the worst cards to flip. No lands, unfortunately. We had 1 land, then we can court for Arbor. Fetch for Arbor, court for Arbor, and then reveal for more. I guess that doesn't really do anything. So I guess if villain finds a bounce land, then I'll die. Did they find a forest though? Not a survey land? Mubble Sedgewood seems like it. Saga, that's a good sign. Because they had a cavern in hand too. Why not play the cavern? Oh, here it goes, okay. Whereas MH3 Brew looks pretty cool, agreed. Is it really possible to fizzle? What's the best not to fizzle? Bosejo would have been used on Shuko. They don't have Bosejo. I don't need to play around it. So I just play Nantuko. Is it true? Do I play Nantuko or do I play... Shuffle the freelance to increase the odds? They go the bottom. I mean, I could go... Wall. Endurance. Shuffle those cards. Shuffle with chord. Then Endurance is gone. Forever. Which probably doesn't matter. I have 3 more lands in my deck. And I have 1, 2. I mean, so like the only problem is if I play Antuko, if I miss in top 6 and I land, it's bad. It's top 6, right? With wall, it's 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. It's still kind of the same. Okay, let's play Antuko then. Alright, here they fetch, so... Just draws my deck now. Tank, 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 win. No Nantuko. Crazy. Didn't you write a Twitter post that Oracle is not needed? Yeah, I did, yes. It still actually helps you with some small aspects. So it still can be actually useful. I think shifting woodland maybe might be the cut. Is amulet. Oh, maybe let's keep it for science and cut a Survey land tapped. Or Saga, which is kind of weak to interaction. They bring Force of Vigor. But nonetheless, Oracle is absolutely needed on Magic Online if you want to be able to win, because you wouldn't be able to perform the full loop on model ever. Path to Exile, lol. I tried to think hard about playable removals that I can have in my deck and couldn't come up with any, so Path it was. But I appreciate your comment. Very thoughtful. Oust. I mean, I think I prefer Path to Oust. Like, bro, you're gonna laugh at my Path and then you're gonna hit me with an even worse one? I don't know about that. Dismember, but with little life gain. It's pretty stinky, and I wouldn't play one more than one. Shifty Woodland. What a card. Earning its spot. Wow, Wall of Roots into Springleaf Drum into Delightful Halfling. What a combo. Stuck on bot now. Unfortunately, yes. Two Dread Arbor Snado. Holy guacamole. Nadu OP, tell that to our round one opponent who was just so deeply unimpressed by anything that we did. I just didn't care whatsoever. I lost round one to Monoblag Necrodominance pitch something. Who actually knows? The combo is that you Shuko and Nadu. Johnstar, read those two cards and you'll figure it out. Alternatively, Outrider Anchor works too. And Springhard Nantico makes it so that it's really like draws your deck actually trivially. Point conceded, but I would repeat the Shuko equipping 25 more times until my library would be 0 cards, and I would play Tassa's Oracle and win with the triggered ability. Can we read together? Alright. Creatures you control have open quotation marks. Whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land, put on the battlefield. Otherwise, into hand. This ability triggers only twice each turn. So it's twice per creature. Per turn. Shuko, equip. 0, attach to target creature you control. Equip only as a sorcery. Outrider Encore. 0, the next one damage through to target creature you control instead. Nantuko. When play land, make insect. Thing might probably has more value main than Fair Tefari. Could be. After just losing to mono black sewer, I certainly would have loved to have 4 sagas and no Teferis in my deck. I forgot how badly Teferi matches up against Bowmasters. Like, that is a little bit of an issue. Buy Spike is online, holy shit. I mean, I realize that, but it's very in my face. Maybe you should play Grease in this deck. Because you already have 5 insects. So we plus Grease and we make 2 insects like every single time. Huh? So that would make some sense. Oh, what did we lose to, Chad? I lost to mono black. Mono black. Something. It seemed to have 10 pitch lands. Or rather MDFCs. Probably Necro Dominance, but they never played it. What do I think of Pendelhaven to protect the 1/1 and targets? It's pretty cool. There's many utility lands fighting for spots. Boseju, Saga, Otawara, Shifting Woodland, Cavern of Souls. I don't know if Pendelhaven outcompetes any of those, but sounds like an option. Okina, Temple to the Grandfathers, yeah. Okina, it's just broken. If I were to answer the question as to why no Okina, it's because I wasn't really thinking of this card existing. I've seen it before, but let's say it was not on my radar.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Mr. Streamer.
You need Nadu and Shuko to draw 2 per every creature you control, Johnstar. And then if you Nantuko somewhere along the way, you'll just never fizzle. The white monster can just replace Shuko. It's better against removal because it's instant speed. And it's a creature version of that, so you can fetch it with Cord. Very unlucky to draw a Sneaky Snacker. I don't know, I'll block. Can we call the deck Naruto? Sure, why not? Also, we have Brain Surge and I fetch land. That's kind of crazy. Will I try a list with Calling Oracle and Flare, or are they too bad together? I have little desire to try a list like that. It does not entice me. More so the Oracle than Flare, but Flare... I think it's like too good of a combo deck to not be focusing on being a combo deck. That's my thinking. This return stopped, right? Yes. Is Hex Parasite too painful? Yes. Inside is a nice combo. Arcbound Corondor. think I'm just fine with the cards I have. I don't need to shuffle. Are 4 walls really that essential? I feel like you always go down to 3 when playing Yogg. I never played Yogg and I never went down to 3. Is it Royal U? There's no law that says we have to play 4 walls, but I just started with 4. Thank you for the good tunes, Mr. Canster. You're welcome. What will cost more in 2 weeks? Shuko or Nando? I don't know. Which one costs more right now? Shuko? $30. Holy guacamole. Should I black flat it? Kill a 1 drop? Probably not. Just took away the ability to flash my other insignificance, so kind of bought to do that. $30 Shuko, that can't be right. How much is it on card market, chat? Let's find out. Victimize. Now we black flare, I guess. Price trend 713. But I guess most of the one at the bottom were not English, but some other languages. It's not sorcery speed only? It's not, okay. Shuka is the only equipment with equip 0. So do I think Flare of Daniel is actually not modern level? Well, I think it's kind of stinky, yeah. I guess I do. Wow, kill one of those. Probably think I will not draw more cards. In fact, I will. I have Eviscerator's Insight in my graveyard. If you best of 3 on first, you get a prize trigger. But if I play Glyph Elemental before playing my land, I get a counter on it, so... You tell me what's better. Although I did stop myself and I was like, holy shit, I want to get my prize trigger, but then I realized, no, actually I want to get my Glyph Elemental trigger. This could burn me. This half life link. Ogubi, that is Bantok. But it's would be Nadu. There's Umbral Mantle with Equip 0, but it costs 3. Alright. And in that case, Shuka is just the 1 mana option. But the 0 mana equipments, they cost 0 mana to play, but they cost mana to equip, so you can't, they don't work, right? You don't combo with them. Webs of a discard. What an effect. Paralysis on my 9/9. On my 10/10 becomes an 11/11. Ooh, Glasswing Grace on it. On the big guy. That's gonna be good. Doesn't Sable Amulet play lands? It does. Is this matchup grindy enough for me to board in Ulamog? Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 9 lands total. Probably I don't want to board Ulamog in. Seems unwise. Bloodthorn Flail. I prefer Shuko, you know. I'll stick to Shuko. What card is this referencing? Razor Grass Transmogrant? The one that was played in standard for a moment. I think I keep this to prowess onto something. I don't want to play it. I think my mana is good enough in this deck. Maybe I should just play double. Obstinate Gargoyle, it seems pretty good with Eviscerator's Inside and Lethal Throwdown. Both of those. Two counters distributed. Am I in top 10 Magic players under 30 years old? Probably not. Why are we brainstorming Shuko alternatives again? Doesn't seem like it could get better than that. Well, it's good to check your options still, right? But I agree, most likely nothing better exists. Wait, it's getting prowess from that? That's weird. But I guess makes sense. Kinda. Mm-hmm. I accept that. Would be good to draw a swamp
He's a
or
phenomenal
a blue
control
spell.
player.
Mr. Beast.
Is that the best move? Actually, I'm not sure. Opponent can just keep playing the Transmogrant. But I think eventually I'll overcome a 3-3. It's inconvenient, I guess. Oh, I should have insignified this because it's getting counter, so insignificance actually kind of stinks. That was really bad. Hmm. There should be more graveyard hate. This card is just plainly unbeatable. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Ever. Maybe utter insignificance is not very good against my opponent's deck. It does not seem very good. Do I have Trap and Charm? Oh, don't remember that. Okay, you'll beat me. I'll play a Gargoyle over utter insignificance and I'll cut an island for a swamp. I need much more black than I need blue. Especially now after I added a black spell. Like, blue is kind of a splash. Why do I have so many islands? It's a good question. Well, that's why. Age-graced Chapel. Empires fall. Cookies crumble. Righteousness remains. 1/1 haste. That's just crazy. What you're saying is true, rebound underscore dig. And for that reason I cut it. Island. Silent. Up here dole now. Maybe I can discard those in my cleanup at least. In modern we are up against daybreak underscore beekeeper, so probably we can expect some bullshit. Holy shit, ha, got you. Swamp. I play Delightful Halfling. Why do people use DB accounts in challenge? Reduces total prizes given out. Holy shit, that's true. 10 to kill, please. Well, I can't. I don't think it's really possible. 10-3 though. Is Snacker a good advantage? It's worth trying, probably not very good. It's actually a little bit awkward with Bazaar because you draw and then discard. So you only return on the next turn. Holy shit, I love limited. Mikosin Gardens, copy Amulet, okay. Play Juko. Shitting Woodlands, that's so funny. Successful turn 3 Nandu's operation. Points to no chance. Do you think Merfolk is a good deck now with MH3? No, I don't think so. Do you? What do you think of Bristly Bill? I played with Bristly Bill for 3 rounds and it didn't seem particularly... Like it doesn't... If you splash 4 Outrider, like that card is big, but Bristly Bill is 2 triggers per turn max. Kinda tame. It doesn't really like... It's not really a grindy card and it's not really a combo card, so what is it? Kind of tries to be both, but it's neither. Don't even know if I would call it a win more, but it's shit. Yeah, maybe that's the best way to put it. I think I can cut safekeeper. I don't know. Probably worth to card for it. So I don't have a card. Like, what am I supposed to cut? What is my last cut? I don't know. Wall? Wall is fast. Nadu? No. I've cut goose. Is one Gonska good enough for the deck? Or would two Gonskas be better? Am I cute for Amsterdam? I am not. I think I'll mulligan this. Always goose, goose, yeah. But sometimes life gain is good and then I keep my goose. Have I ever been to New York City? I don't think so. What are we still on safekeeping in this matchup? Let me say, perhaps Nadu? Let me think. Small gun. Force of Vigor keep. Like villain very well might board this member. Cyborg Titania. Oh, we could Cyborg a Titania. That's a grindy card. But you know, it's like it means that you can pact for Safekeeper, which then targets your creatures, so you can start your combo with Nadu. This type of stuff. Holy shit, you can also pitch Safekeeper to Force of Vigor. Maybe that's gonna be more convincing. Seems good to do it in the Unkeep. Prevents Explore. You know, I mean, like, no shit, bro. Like, it's good to Force of Vigor in a spot like this. Yeah. Kani wins the game match 2-0. Holy shit, that's not even a blue source. Fuck me. Cuts an island, gets shut on by Moro by drawing every blue card, and I think it's like might be every blue card in my deck. Siedem, osiem islands. I guess I cut down to 7, which is pretty low. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 10 black now. It's like 8 blue, 10 black, or 7 blue, 11 black. I guess I have the snacker, so I need both colors. Alright, I think I just got an unlucky. Let's just say I got an unlucky. Titania Proctor of Argoth into my deck. Let's go. With Safekeeper. Just crazy. If you have any other pact slash court target that's strong, just let me know. Maybe Fractask? One requirement, it has to be good against Bowmasters. Is that deck broken? I think it's merely strong. Roxanne? No. Six? Okay, 6 is good. It's awkward if both threats are gonna be bad against Bowmasters. Greased? Greased is cool, but black. Kurwa, jaki ogr paskudny. Oh. The food I got, chat. It's pasta with... I don't actually know the name of this vegetable in English. Asparagus, I guess. It is asparagus, yes. Which in Polish it's szparag. Which I guess is not too different, in fact. It's really good. I haven't eaten it for most of my life, but I started eating it lately, and it's actually just really nice. Holy shit, what an aggro deck.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I'll play the lifelinker. I think that's the only way to survive. Next turn, if I understand correctly, if I use Eviscerator's Insight, this is going to grow by 2.
He's a phenomenal control player.
How do you cook it? Just cook it. Frying on a pan works. It's pasta with asparagus and also a little bit of bacon. And some cream sauce. No, modified only cares about auras you control. Are you sure? Czemu to ma kurwa 10-10? Co jest? Z jakiego tutaj... Jakim prawem? Jeden, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, plus 4, okej. Aura is enchanted by an aura its controller also controls. Damn, that's rude. You seem counter-themed. Utter insignificance seems pretty bad. Do I see anything that will make Rakdos Scam even better? Rakdos Scam... No, it will become only as good as it already is, which is very... Not an inch better. How do I decide on 2 versus 4 Urza Sagas and Nandu's vibes? I'll play 3 next. Think I'll play Scam with Flash. Interesting. The double Eviscerator's Insight is certainly too much, but I don't really have an alternative in my draft pool. But in general, since like, especially since it has flashback, right? So seems not worth to play 2 copies almost ever. I think Company is a little bit of a stinker, so I would say 2 days, but panie, no ile tych stworów tutaj mi nasywasz? Co mam zrobić? Ruler Boren, after playing a match against Mono Black, Scam something. I certainly would have loved to have 4 Saga in that deck. You have established that lethal throwdown doesn't actually work with Dog Ambra. This creature is not counted as a modified creature. Full egg. Full egg. Seems like 2 Sagas and 2 Shuka and 1 SFM free up more slots and make the deck better. This I'm not convinced. See, I'm not sure if... Or rather, I'm pretty sure that Stoneforge Mystic doesn't actually make your draws better. It's like a bad grindy card, right? For the most part. So I'm just happier to draw a Shuka in my opening hand and then post board trim Shuka. So like I would rather have a real Shuka just play it for 1 mana, or play turn to wall, play it for 1 mana. It's just so easy compared to straggling. I mean, a creature is better than a... Like, so you wouldn't play the sorcery that fetches equipment, because you would just play Shuko. But Stoneforge has the upside of being a creature, which is a real upside in this deck, of course. Co my tu możemy zrobić? Zasrać się chyba w majciochy. Saga can be interrupted easily too. Yeah. It's just that Stoneforge, like obviously Stoneforge for Shuka is expensive. But what is not good is Shuka for... Caldra, that's just not that good, so not really worth playing, I think. No i co, kurwa, zabiję mu stwora jednego? I co dobiorę tutaj? O, Flower of Malice. I don't think that does anything. I would need them to... They have 2 free mana cost cards. Actually, I would have survived if I kill the Envoy. Then I would play Fetid Gargantua, block the 2-drop, flare the 3-drop, take 1. I guess you can keep on playing, but that was a pretty Strong draw. Holy guacamole. I got green-white aggroed. And I didn't do too much, so my deck won 2. I guess it was a pretty bad deck. Splashed for no reason and didn't really like have the good curve. Had some potential against decks that would be weak to certain things, but more energy. These secret letters are getting wackier and wackier. Bro, I'm not even clicking your link. Lilia, I would play Oracle on paper too. You do have access to an actual infinite. Well, maybe that is a non-Oracle win con. That's like actually great. Since we do actually get infinite mana in paper. But again, the infinite mana is just kind of like stupidly convoluted, so it requires all of your one-off cards to work properly. And then if somebody discards your endurance, then suddenly that doesn't work. So that's kind of stinky. Two dryads question mark. So yeah, sure. I have two arbors in my deck, why not? Simply don't allow them to discard your endurance. How? What does that mean? They just like they just will. Hmm. 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 How many Nandos in the Pro Tour top 8? 8. I think. At the minimum. Collector oof for the mirror? Nah. You would oof your own Shoku. Shoku. Tidebinder works. Tidebinder only works against Nadu if it targets the ability that Nadu triggers itself. So if you are facing somebody with Tidebinder mana, you can just Shuko your other creatures first. Then they will not be able to turn off Nadu. Yeah, you can hit the Shuko equip, that's different though. Probably better play, yeah. I wanna know what about Amulet Titan MH3? Well, Amulet Titan is dead. It's gone. It's just over. Should I sell Amulet and make Dredge? Sodek told me it's tier 0 now. Did he really tell you that? That's crazy. If he did. No, he made that up, okay. Spike told you Obosh was bad. Well, he's not wrong. Alright, chat, I actually have to cut 6 because I don't have the card. Let's actually cut Goose too on the basis of being a bad card. Move one to Perry here. And then we have 2 slots, so we can play the Ferret Saga for the vibes. What is it? It's somewhere, it should have been added. Oh. And I don't know, a Ferret Pact. And just Pact for Nandos aggressively. And let's perform a draft. Have you drafted a mage free chat? Are you gonna be of any help? Is Tamio a decent card advantage sideboard card? Perhaps. Might be worth trying. 12 cranial rams. Tamio sounds plausible in the board. Invara the zombie, yeah. Kalia of the Vast. Abstruse Appropriation. Emissary of Soulfire. Honestly, I could see picking Fel the Profane. Calvine Discharge is pretty solid too. I think this is like a 2-color card. It is still exile target non-permanent, that's pretty good. But this is just so good. The land shock, the land lands are just OP. Shit colors. I don't worry about colors being bad. And splashing not too hard. There's 10 lands, right? I guess kind of weird for the requirement. Titan's Vanguard is kind of crazy, right? When they cast a spell, and whenever Titan's Vanguard attacks, put a counter on each. That's a very theme card. Apprentice is black. Roll Cartographer is interesting. What do we take? Vanguard is crazy. Wait, it's like requires a theme deck. Doesn't work well with the pick. But we could still take it and then like see if it works out. Okay, let's take the Vanguard. Marionette Master. Titan's Vanguard again. That's a theme deck. We then take Chrysalis. I don't think I've ever seen a Chrysalis in a pack. So, yeah. So now I just only ever pick colorless creatures. Nothing else. Good white cards too, that's good. Let the white players take the white cards. Basking Brute Scale or Horrific Assault? Probably the creature. Probably it's harder to get creatures than like removal. Assault, but like Brute Scale with Titan's Vanguard, that's so good. I have 2 of those. Like I get that Assault is a better card in general, but it just works so much better with what I have. Because this is a colorless creature that makes more colorless creatures, right? And I have 2 Vanguards. It's just... Here I'll take probably the repast. Cycle make a spawn bog, yeah, I guess. I'll take the repast. It's a good combat trick. Land can also splash this. Well, it's black, so maybe not, but... This is a colored creature. This is colored monsters. 3 of them, though. Riddle Keeper. It's 8 mana. I'll try to take this, I think. Oh, okay, let's take the Big Eldrazi. I like Big Eldrazi's, actually. Seems like red is pretty dry. Hydra is okay. Land is green-black. I like the Hydra. Void Pouncer, that seems functional in my Eldrazi aggro deck. Fetch land on color. Dog Ambra, that's like a pacifism, so pretty good. But let's pass it. Ooh, Cartographer. Glimpse makes 3 scions, I guess. Spawns. Honestly, that's pretty good with Vanguards, right? Will I play Sealed in Amsterdam? I enrolled for the Modern event, but I might play Sealed if I fail to make day 2. Static Prison. Come on, someone take the white cards. Charge a book, sure. On each colorless creature control? No, on each. It puts a counter on itself, chat. This card is insane. It's absolutely cracked. Devourer of Destiny. Probably not that. Probably Skittering Precursor. Checking for other cards that do something. Not really. So 3 mana, 3 Devoid Menace. When you sacrifice any non-token, make a Scion. Seems solid. And fits with my theme. Furnace Hellkite. Holy shit. This would be fine, but... Snapper Pogo. What's a snapper? How are we gonna take a land? I guess I have a blue-red land, so I could take the Snapping Void Crow. Yeah, let's take it. Hydra, you say? Too late. Breathing Chrysalis. That seems pretty good. Really good into Vanguard. Too bad, like, I couldn't get the Repurposer, maybe? Last pick. Instead of, like, the Snapping Void Crow, but... Eldrazi is a really strong archetype. Holy guacamole, then it's very lucky that I have worked my way into it. Timur lands or Bolt? I could just play 2 colors and play the Bolt. Like I have aggro cards, I don't really need blue cards. I could just not play the Void Crow and play this for 8. Take the Bolt. This is 1C, the base cost, that's kind of rough. Probably gotta take blue-red land. Wheel this. Probably wheel this, right? After Revolt is very dumb and limited. Was it in my previous pack? I did not read it, so... We take it that heralds the way. Surfer is probably the better pick. I have 3 fetches already. But the Eldrazi Lord is more funny, so I'm gonna take it. Gift of the Viper. Voidcraft. Okay. I'll splash that blue if you really want me to. Worn Power Stone, what a card. This guy. Or another Landroni. With it that heralds the end. "15 spells. Let's take that Tusker. Elkster. Leinster. Riddle Keeper. You don't need a 4th land yet. Well, I have it that heralds the end. I need to cast it now. A free Gruul lands, that's a bit awkward. Because I would like the lens to be blue, but I guess it's still fixing. Another it that heralds the end. That's gonna wheel. Somebody took the battle mage. I don't know if Thief is actually like all that good. I mean, free for Eldrazi. Requires colorless to cast. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. So maybe I just prefer to take this. Evolution Witness. Witness is okay, but like doesn't match the theme of my deck, which is Eldrazi's. Here I'll take Disciple of Realise. Repurposer? What's Repurposer? No such card exists. Timur Land. Timur Land I'll take, it's pretty good. I think I prefer it over the Insight. Holy fuck. How many spells we've got? There is a Stomp. 19 spells, we need a few more spells. That's a good spell. Maybe Fanged Flame is a better spell. I mean, probably not. Probably Bridgeworks Battle is a better card than Fanged Flames. Seems close. I'll take the land. Land versus this. Put a counter on target creature control, then each modifier deals damage. Blah 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 blah. Slam. Welcome to the slam and to the jam. Other Timur land. Bountiful landscape. Three basics, 13 fetch lands, I guess. But you can just like not fetch with the extras, so it's not too bad actually. Twenty spells. But also this and this, so. Also have Smelt Charge Book and Trickster Elk, which I can play, so. Great Rocks battle, sure. Oh, they repassed. Why not? Fetchland or what? Gatekeeper, Simulacrum? Oh, you're not gonna play the Fetchland even. Oh, Warp Tasker. Okay. Okay, I think we can cobble together a deck from this pool. That makes sense, but now we have a Modo challenge round to play. Turn 1, Shuko. Opponent has been last seen playing Hammer Time today. Is that Nandu's Hammer? Holy shit, 1 Shuko and Hammer. I guess. Yeah, the pure seal Nadu deck. Right, while opponent is thinking on their movements, I have 4 sheltering landscapes, 1 seething landscape, 1 perilous landscape, and 2 bountiful landscapes. So I just want 1 island. So now I have 16 lands. So I have 17. 19 lands? Maybe even I land more. Can cut the Dread Mask or something. Or maybe I can cut Glimpse. I don't know if it's good in my deck. One of those goes, chat. Which one? Hydra goes, okay. Oh, we're playing. I play Yavimaya and Tuko. Point mulligans to 5. Be careful, Carlone is watching at your stream. Hello, Carlone. Always pleased to play against a viewer. I'm on Discord with him, lol. You must be good friends. Lush Portico, kinda L here. Ah no, I forgot to equip Shuko. Giga misplay. Okay. Seems like I won. Find the unequipped one. Oh, got it. I hope Carlone is having fun. Maybe they have a secret tech in hand for Nadu. Maybe. Rakdos Charm. Sibian Spirit Guys Metamorphose Rakdos Charm, right? Am I right, buddies? Wouldn't it be funny if opponent just did that? Oh, Angels, guys, and you can't even respond because it has the mechanic split second, so nothing can enter the stack as it's on the stack, so it would absolutely own you, Mr. Streamer. Okay, fair. Pact to save clicks. Does that save clicks? I am Nadu clicking on my cards. I am Nadu clicking Nadu on my cards. What is happening in this game lore-wise? In universe chat. We've got Nadu. Right. And then we have Shuko. And then we have a billion insect token monks all doing Would Goblin Bombardment be too much? Goblin Bombardment would literally be Oracle. But worse. So would it be too much? Maybe it would be too little, in fact. Hammer, so I assume Haywire might... Also Vigor and maybe even Path to Exile will be quite good. Very kind of slow. Maybe. Ay, 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 the cuts. No good sideboard cards. Why Goose? Just for... I mean, it's written on the card. Has 2 toughness and gains lives. It's been pretty bad, unsurprisingly so far. I think I can maybe cut pacts. I think I don't need to raise, I have removal. But probably cut down on Ramesses. Cut down on Teferis. Caverns. All right. Cut Endurance. Should be able to for the most part. But I mean, I guess against Hammer I should be able to draw a hand of removal and pass. Could even cut Oracle. Could cut Oracle Endurance. Endurance blocks Ink Moth. So does Goose, and we cut Goose with 0 remorse. Maybe that should actually show us something about our strategy. Yeah, I shouldn't play with this Darbor. I got fooled by it twice already. Almost. That said, I don't think I keep this. Or maybe I will. Let's keep. This is a saga for expedition map into TOS, into Nadu, into Win. Fair. We don't actually have expedition map, TOS. We do have saga and Soundless Pact, so I guess almost. It's like the man into monkey picture, but kind of different. Carloni. So if you think about it, the Nadu deck is really just a Yawgmoth deck. So how is it that I don't really like Yawgmoth, but I like this? Blue? Oh, but I don't even have blue cards, I just have green cards. Holy guacamole, that's sztuko. Saga? No, I hate Saga in decks like this. Yawgmoth has more cringe cards like Young Wolf. Kinda? It's at 6. I'll edge my maze. A lot of Windswept Heath and Ornithopters. Nadu. I guess you can play another one. Draw 12 again. Do they have multiple blue sources? I would guess yes. No? Nadu Hammer seems a bit weird because you just can drum. Well, I was thinking they'll play another blue Shockland. They have two green ones. Doesn't seem like it. Equipment card. Colossus Hammer. Sigarda's Aid. Shuko. Arithmessa. Springleaf Drum. If you think about it, Shuko and Hammer are the same card, just different in form, but identical in function. You have two hammers at least to kill me, bro. Thank you. You know what? It's actually a race. Pacts in. Should I have Skyclaw Apparition against them? It's kind of nice that their deck could theoretically win without drawing Nadu. If you put it this way, you can cut the endurance. Let's keep the Oracle. Alright, 61. It lowers the odds that we draw passes Oracle. We have unsuccessfully reduced the odds of Oracle in my hand. Just think, Oracle could be flared through. What makes Nadu better than just playing breakfast? I understand that Nadu is just played in that deck. So it's already a Shuko deck and you add Nadu to it. Maybe I'm wrong. Will I go to the Pro Tour? I am not qualified to play in the Pro Tour. Pro Tour Amsterdamos. I am going to Amsterdamos to play in the Modern Open and maybe some sealed PTQs. Time to take 20 damage. Will Survey land? Guess I can't chord anyways. For encore. Wow, not playing the land first to scare me. Opponent, could you please kindly target one of my creatures?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Holy shit, I gave them green mana. Now they play Nadu themselves. Well, Sideboard is more progress than Kali because it's, I think, just better, right, of a card. It also makes it so that I have 8 fetches and all of them are a Dread Arbor. I'm trying to conduct a trade at the same time. But mod always makes it wonky and makes the windows jump around. But yeah, you can also Dread Arbor with X2. With X0 if you're Cord rather. So that's an upside too. And I think Kali Garden is just a little bit of a Giga tapped land. Do I think the bird is too broken and will be banned soon? Or is it just hyped? Well, that does count as Bantok, I guess. I mean, it's a pretty consistent combo deck. Pretty fast. Pretty hard to attack. Pretty resilient. And we've only been building the list for a few days, so assuredly there is some extra technology to be discovered. Just play Oof. Well, what do you do about Outrider Encore then? It said I had 25 odds, so I threw you a sub. Enjoy. Thank you. Seems like my strat works the way I imagined, so pretty happy. 25 odds, you don't miss anything, just Shuko activations fair. 1 odd for 1 Shuko activation. Only 40 more subs for the chest opening. Oh yeah, remember chat, if we hit 50 subs today, I'm going to click open all on my 600 chests. I think it's 600. $755, even better.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Open them, smile Canelutas.
Canister wins the match. Kaiserian, wall memes, and Send Nutritious, I guess. Thank you all for Sabini. I hope Carlone watched all of it. Me too, me too. So let's count the amount of sources we have in this deck. We have 13 green, but we can't really carry forest. Because of Disciple of Realis. We have 10 blue. And we have 5 blue. 10 red, 5 blue. For like 2 cards and Riddle Keepers. So I think the mana base is good this way. How many red cards do I have? I have the Chrysalis, Titan's Vanguard. Yeah, I want a lot of red. And I just need blue for this guy. Which, like, I'll find for the most part. And the Riddle Keeper I can cast for 8 or I can emerge it for cheaper, I will. How many sources for it that heralds the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, not too bad. That's like pretty good for this mana requirement, right? And all of my creatures are Eldrazi's, right? So, well, except for this and this. Except for that, everything is in Eldrazi. What a deck. Looks pretty good. I'll show you what happened right now. I messed them all up. Okay, now it's clear. Round 4 in just a few minutes. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Let's see, 9 days ago on scales. Probably Nadu scales, right? Ah, double Survey land in hand. Probably one Survey land is just... One Survey land is probably just enough. What set has this expansion symbol? An Erlenmeyer flask. I refuse to acknowledge that Erlenmeyer flask is a real thing. Erlenmeyer. Watery grave. Tapped. Interesting. Honestly, I played 2 times with those lands. They suck hard. People are sleeping in the surveil. Co ty dupisz, Johnstar? Johnstar, what do you mean? I get discarded, I guess it's not too bad. Too bad, Saga. Darkslick Shores. Satoru, the Infiltrator. And what's next? Grief? Grief? Good grief. Yellow hat. Yellow hat. Tiru tiru yellow hat. Yellow hat. Yellow hat. Tiru tiru yellow hat. You're gonna spam so many delightful halflings. Ooh, psychic froggers. That's rough. Discard Bloodgast. Play fetch. Draw a card with Satoru. Opponent is off the rails.
He's a phenomenal control player.
He's a phenomenal net decker.
Net decker. Sure, buddy. Bestow? But what about Warstow? I guess I'll equip a token, I don't know. Net Decker, I hardly know her. Good one. Warstow will be on Infinity 2. Oh no, not Infinity 2, please. Roxanne was slippery slope to Infinity 2, bros. It's a character from that universe, and I played her unironically in my amulet deck for weeks. 2, even 3. Is she really? I think so, I don't know. Actually. But Roxanne has a cowboy hat, who doesn't? Rumor is that Roxanne is from Infinity. Flying Frog, my opponent is going to absolutely draw so many cards that I'm gonna just... Wow. Frog without Loam feels bad. Seems pretty good with Loam. That's true. Kill own Bloodgust. I've been fooled. Play like a fiddle. Alright, Nadu or Fetchland. That's what I want to draw. Or Cord or Summoner's Pact, same thing, I guess. I think my opponent's deck might be a Black Flare deck though, so Nadu is in danger. That's bad. Too bad, Island was so much better. I surveilled a Dryad Arbor to my graveyard. Maybe I should have kept it. Probably not. Shadow Spear was, you know, kind of... Maybe not win, but... Equipping Shukas in the best possible way seems impossible. I don't know what to do. I guess I got Giga punished this game for the Surveland, because I kept a... Kept Nadu in my hand, which got
He's a
discarded by Talent to
phenomenal
Grief.
control player.
Month 3.
Month 3. Endurance. Not the worst. Don't really have great attacks. The frogs can like just discard 3 cards. I'm in fact not qualified for the PT. Is that just jumping? Put it in the title, honestly, probably true. Probably should. Ah, amazing Spider Dan. Nice nickname. The worst part about Nadu is that if Nadu dies, streamers are forced to consider a lot of combat math. I'm actually excellent at combat math. Well, I want to shuffle the Bloodghast to my opponent's deck instead of shuffling my own cards. This doesn't go through the stack. Chthonian Nightmare. No jest, siedzi. Huge blowout. Villain didn't want to make that frog flying. I guess Endurance blocks it. Kinda. It's a good version. I'm glad that I was able to map onto your existing beliefs instead of challenging them. Been reviewing your stuff the last week or so, preparing for a Team Trios Cash tournament in my area. I get the Modern seed taking my amulet list. Thank you for the content on Modern. Everything new has been helpful. You're welcome. Have I already talked about my thoughts on the Ring version? I played a little bit with Ring, just 3 runs, I guess, so not much. And I have 2 rings in my sideboard, but I really disliked Grazer in this deck. It's just way too bad. And Ring is a little bit bad too, I think. Alright, I think my opponent is not gonna play any counter magic in their deck, right? Wall of Roots plus Drum sounds disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Hey, I truly love your podcast. I work a physically laborious job and you and your friends make it bearable. You're welcome. I guess we didn't record anything in a few weeks. I mean, you can play around drown by overpaying with the cord, I guess. But I think my graveyard was bigger than X4. Saga was really good there. Yeah, I'm warming up to the idea of Saga because the decks that will be able to grind you are the Fotsis decks that just discard your Nadu and then you kinda have to cobble together some shits to win, and Saga is really good against black decks. And if you build your deck with enough lands to be able to board out all the Sagas if your opponent is a green deck, or a moon deck, then that sounds fine. We're gonna have endurances. Gonna have Wheel of Sameros. I don't think I'll have Gemstone Caverns. I don't really like the Ring as a grinding card because you don't have removal and then you're playing against Bowmaster's decks. Like, I have the two stupid paths, but I don't really want to bring it in either. I'll cut the stupid Goose. I'll trim a Shuko. I think the Fairy is a bit weak. It's a Bowmaster's deck. Again, we should probably cut it. Alright, 60. Just bestow the Nantuko if you're scared of Bowmasters. It is nice that you get to just do that, yeah. It's not as weak to Bowmasters, you can just bestow it, although it's not always as simple. For example, in this hand, not quite. What changes would you make to the list at the moment? I would play 4 Sagas next time, 2 Teferis, maybe an extra Summoner's Pact. I think maximizing game 1, finding Nadu sounds good, and then post-board you like try to do something different, but pre-board, like, what's the reason to do anything else? What is Nadu weak to, right? The combo. It's just a Blast Psychic Frog Satoru, okay. No blue, I guess I can use Saga to get the drum. O, ładna piosenka. No a ty ładny chłopiec jesteś, Filipek. Więc fajnie. Fajnie, fajnie. Is more Saga postboard best grindy option? It's a good grindy option that like makes sense to be in the deck. Are 4 Shuko a must? With 4 Sagas non Stoneforge? I don't think they're a must, but I just want 4. Game 1. Can I bestow my opponent's creatures? I can, and then I still get the... So I guess you can protect from Bowmasters by bestowing like on Supplier. And that way my opponent wouldn't be able to bestow on me. That's pretty funny. The frog looks pretty decent in their deck. So yeah, I was building with less Shuko at first, but then I just realized that I don't feel bad about playing more Shukos. I just want to play more Shukos. Then I get to play 4 Shukos, and that's just a strong turn 1 play. Or a strong turn 2 play after playing a wall. This type of a thing. Nadu, 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 nadu. Do nadu, 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 nadu. Nadu, 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 nadu. Yes, if I bestow on my opponent's creatures, it is gonna be I who gets the tokens. My understanding is correct, which I think it is. Yeah, just insects, of course. Nadu, 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 nadu. Geralt's messenger. Bowmasters? Oh no. I think I'll just play Endurance. That's gonna be my play. Construct, terrible. I mean, I probably should wait till combats. I was just thinking if they play a fetch, then they return Bloodgust, which I don't want them to do. Nandu, 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 winged wisdom. Not dead after all. More like not dead. Lol. Was scored for Safekeeper worth it? No, it would have died to the Bowmaster Pink. Holy shit, nice line. Too bad you die next turn. I have grown to appreciate Hour of Devastation over Summoner's Pact, especially in Manadork's heavy build. I assume you don't mean Hour of Devastation, but Finally of Devastation. Get to cut Oracle then? Kinda. I mean, that sounds neat. It costs 2 more mana, but also less mana. I'm not against it. Is there a public reason why you don't have a Daybreak account? No, because I do have a Daybreak account. I'm just not using it right now because I would prefer to play the challenge on my own account to win prizes and all that stuff like that. I don't like the idea of cutting Oracle because of ring
He's a
protection. That is all fair.
control player.
Thanks for having the extremely high IQ needed to understand why I played Naku Naku. Only the best Nara players can understand the reference.
I don't get the reference. But also maybe a mix. Pact is pretty bad to draw in multiples, while if you need to, you could play, you know, a turn 1 finally of devastation to fetch a turn 1 delegated halfling, turn 2 finally for another halfling, just to like develop a board, because Pact is going to rot in your hand until your combo turn. I don't think you want to play multiples. Drawing multiples sounds actually really bad. How has Nadu failed? Pretty exquisite. Or for a 0 for a Dryad, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. It's Nadu faster than Amulet Titan? It's like probably roughly as fast, maybe faster. And it's a good Force of Vigor deck. So yeah, I think so. So at least over a third pact, I would play Finally of Devastation. Oh, I even have them. How is Dantuko? It's actually pretty good. I thought it's a little bit of a cringe card at first that isn't very good, and playing it is kind of a sacrifice, but it's actually like it's so good at comboing and it's pretty good at playing fair that I don't mind. How many skill from 1 to 10 a player needs to play this deck competitively? I mean, playing feels pretty easy. Building is a little bit contrived. Why the Emra cool? There was a mill player running around. Pendelhaven. No, Pendelhaven loses to the Dryad Arbor like a lot. You don't even have many 1/1s. As we said, it was actually probably a better play for me to Bestowed than Tuco. I guess it wouldn't really make a difference. But I think Dryad Arbor is actually really nice. It's 26 lands right now. 60. Especially with finally of Devastation, that's a pretty nice play. GG. Put a Dryad into play. It's nice flexibility to have on an effect like this. Alright, let's play a quick match with our powerful Eldrazi Double Titans Vanguard deck. So like, you know, the second Red Arbor, it just like, it's relevant every time you're comboing off with Nadu, right? So just relevant in a huge percentage of games. While Pendelhaven, only when you draw it, and only when there's a 1-1, and only when it's targeted by Bowmasters, really. I guess I'll keep this on the draw. Hopefully gonna draw one of my 8 sources to curve the it that heralds the end into a 4-4. I am qualified for Lille. I won an RCQ in Krakow a week ago, 2 weeks ago. When was that? 2 weeks ago. Alright, I'm gonna play this. What's my go-to jam at karaoke? Linkin Park in the end. No, not really. Lana Del Rey, Summertime Sadness. That was one of my favorites. I do not do karaoke particularly often. Betrayed by It That Heralds the End, can't cast it. Sad. Well, my opponent just na Giga S się wypierdala sobie lądziki tak jak chce. But we have a pretty unbeatable curve now. Imagine if we got to cast It That Heralds the End, that would be sick. Turn 2, It That Heralds. Turn 3, the Menace 3/3. Turn 4, Chrysalis. Then Titan's Vanguard. What are the ways to trigger this? I guess there is some black cards that sacrifice your own stuff. There is the exploit, act of treason guy. Fetch lands. Oh, fetches trigger it. Holy guacamole, I have so many fetches in my deck. Am I going to Paprikash this weekend? I am in fact going. I will be playing the sealed events. Cyclops superkonduktor, no? Super jest git, niesamowity. So I already am qualified, so it's not as important, but I will be playing in the RCQs. Sealed ones. Do I struggle to deal with fans at events? I, in fact, do not struggle. It's more of an occasional thing than a very common thing. Not sure if I should attack with the spawns, probably not. What's the weirdest thing you've signed? It's just cards and playmats. MPL, MPL contract, that's pretty funny. Oh, this is a really funny thing to say, my friend. I play it that heralds the end, and I cycle the 2 scare. And I sack this, make another one, and I get my island, and I napierdalam cię na pizdę for 10,000 damage. Holy shit, Titan's Vanguard is insane, chat. It was definitely worthy of picking it. Pick 2. Same for Chrysalis. Riffing Chrysalis. Riffing Chrysalis, pretty good card. We even skipped a 2-drop this game. So all the good cards are in my deck. I had so many lands that I didn't manage to pick up a sideboard. My opponent just played a few blue-red energy Cyclops, and I think we can ignore them. This hand we can summon a tenant to it that heralds the end. I just need a few lands. Colossal Dread Mask would have been better as a forest. Maybe honestly I should. Given like the amount of spell lands I have. I guess I'm playing what, 15 or 16 normal lands. I summon it that heralds the end. And what? Since I'll be passing, maybe I'll just trade. I'll trade. I think I don't need the Lord effect on the 2-drop. Apparently Chrysalis is the most powerful common of all sets that the draft nerds have assembled win rate data for. That's because it has secret reach and it just gets people. I was thinking about monster, but I didn't want to insult the cards. RL. It even has a cast trigger, so even if my opponent has the counter spell, that doesn't really work. It's a 4 mana 4/5, but with so much flexibility. Insane card. What is my opponent supposed to do? Four lines for Texas, a lot of for Icon as well. I mean, one of them is the Void, so. I guess playing 2 after each other is also better than just playing 1, because now they're both 6 power, if I want to. Do you think that Shuko plus Nadu will make it to the PT or will be there much stronger other decks? Well, assuredly it's gonna be played at the PT. I'm not playing at the PT myself. So, I don't know, but I probably would play Nadu. It's like, what, 2 weeks till the PT, so I would just try to have a good deck of Nadu. How do you classify to PTs? Well, I said qualify. Maybe I said classify. Volstrom Engel, that card is broken. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you're the best. I got that suction time sadness. I will stun your Volstrom Angel. I will kill you. What a deck. Like a snare. Fire. That Eldrazi can target lands. Wow! I did not know. Holy shit, you can stun just 2 lands. That's pretty, that sounds legit. Like legit play in some scenarios. Impressive. I'll stun so many lands now. Elder Deep Fiend reference. Is it called Elder Deep Sphinx? It's finally a real card for Nando. I'll play with it a little bit and then I'll tell you. Might be. What do I think about the infamous 4-ring Nadu? From playing the games, looking at what I struggle with, which is Thoughtseize decks. Like struggle, I don't really struggle much against them, but from how the games play out, it seems like it's the easiest to struggle against the Thoughtseize decks. And Ring is not so good against the Thoughtseize decks, actually. Because of Bowmasters. Even if you like play it, you gain protection, you draw cards with protection. They still shoot your creatures. It's not like Amulet, which can just tank it. Did I play Affinity? I played Unsealing Affinity in the morning. We lost 3 matches, but I comboed once against Bern and it was pretty funny, and probably that was like enough. That was about what I expected of the deck and what I wanted to see in game, and then I stopped. You can check my decklist on my decklist page, but the list had sideboard synthesizers. How are blue-red matchups like Murktide and Flame of Honor Pile for this Nadu deck? I don't know, it's pretty hard for me to say. But I think they should be good. Especially Saga, pretty good against them. So I guess on the reason to like Saga them. It's cringe if they have Magus. Blue Magus, especially main deck. Then they can punish your Saga, that's not good. But Do I think any version of Eldrazi will be tier 1? Might be, but... Can you see the list with 4 Saga? Just got the goose from my deck. By the way, Titania is absolutely necessary and never cut her. She's crucial in the grindy plans of the deck. And Skyclad Apparition is probably pretty bad. So is Path. "26 lands. Well, it's more like 24 because Dryad Arbor is not really a land. And Urza Saga is like half a land, which I want to board out sometimes, maybe. So that is kind of a lot, in a way, yes. But like this is not really a land, and this I want to have flexibility with when I play it. What are the cards for the mirror? I don't know. Maybe Force of Vigor. Set the deck you're running in the current challenge. I'm playing a slightly different build in this challenge. A few cards different. Is Mill playing Flare of Daniel? I don't think so. Miracle is for Mill, yeah. Prismatic Enigma is a card you could play too. But like you can't Prismatic Enigma a Grief that's attacking you, a Grief scammed Grief. Just where I would in theory want it, but also the Grief decks were not that I played against were not normal scam, but just some weird things where I don't even know if I wanted buff. You know. The new Coco Helio deck. I did not see that. You would need to send me a deck list. Not even including a SFM package. So like one thing you can notice is that the mana is nice, right? The requirements are pretty nice, so it's almost a monocolor deck with slight splashes, which kind of makes the entire Saga Gambit more possible. It's pretty hard to support the colors if you want early blue and early white. And Stoneforge Mystic is just worse to draw than Shuko is. It adds 2 mana to your Shuko, it's not really a good grinding card. Bros, his cadence is a little bit hard. So you have Guide for of Souls, it's just okay. Scurry Oak, Rosy Cotton. So it's really nice that it's pretty hard to company and not end up with a 2 creature combo. Can't heal your target Nadu. He can, yeah. Yeah, I guess. It's a good company deck for sure. Nice Storm combo deck. Crazy deck list. Maybe it's worth trying. Pretty hard to contextualize that in my head fully because it's like somewhat similar to Nadu, but Nadu is based in this. Is this based? What is based is that Nadu is like you play turn 1, you go turn 2 Dork, turn 3 Nadu, you just win. It's just so easy to do. I guess. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried to lie and I tried to tell the truth. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Nadu is the best deck in MH3. Nadu draws you cards. Nadu and Shuka.
He's
Shuka
a
is very
phenomenal
strong.
control player.
Target zero creatures for free
Canudos.
and all. Bum, bum, bum. Is there a really no good Necro Dominance deck? Turn 1 Tinker is currently 4-1 in this Modern Challenge 32 with what I think is a Necro Dominance mono black pitch deck. They seem to play Grief, many black spell lands, and many black pitch cards. Maybe somebody else is also playing a deck of this variety. Who knows? Necrodominance seems too slow without Dark Ritual. It's broken on Legacy. ... Turn 1 kills. Maybe I should play Necrodominance in the Spymaster's Vault deck. But then I assuredly need to include some with some life gain. And I don't know if joint. No, actually, I guess the second ability is kind of a big downside. Everything gets exiled forever, so your deck doesn't work. Well, probably you can't play that then. Are we worried about Wrath of the Skies? Just generally speaking, sure, I guess a bit. Ale łapa, ja pierdolę. Hallowed Fountain Plains. Not clear if I should even play Hallowed Fountain. Okay, I'll bite. If I draw a green land, I'm casting a halfling, I guess.
He's a phenomenal
Nice lands in your mono green
player.
deck, yeah. Certainly there is downsides. Maybe I get Arbor. If I get Forest, I have jeden. Dwa, 3, 4, 5, so I can't get Nandus anyways. Maybe it's Surviland, honestly. No, play Dorks. Thank you for your extensive reasoning. Extensive explanation. Convincing, too. Bristly Bill. No nie, ten Bristly Bill to jest niezły kasztan. Play Dorks because casting creatures when you have Cord in hand looks powerful. Well, I can just cast them next turn too. It's the same. Nadu Mirror. Holy shit, that's true. Well, I would have more mana next turn, but what do I spend my mana on, chat? On nothing. And the Surville, like I would have no Surville, and the situation would be the same. I would draw the halfling and I would not do anything. Now I actually Survilled one card deeper, so I can draw Nadu or Shuko and court for the other piece. Assuming I don't die, I probably, well, I guess, I don't know. If villain plays Nadu, I die. But if they cycle Waterlogged Grove, then I guess it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. Seems like death. It's 8 triggers. Please don't scope. I mean, like, I shouldn't scope. They don't necessarily win from this spot, especially if there's rings in the deck. They hit blanks. Bill was an all-star here. Yeah, assuredly. Court found, so can court for Nanduko. And, okay, court 2, yeah. Ear of pizza. The pepperoni. Deck is slow as hell too, make them play it out. Bro, I'm literally playing the same deck. Thank you though for clarifying it for me. But with Nanduko... Holy shit, it's Nandu and Nanduko. With Nanduko on the battlefield, we can scoop safely as my opponent is not longer going to whiff. A ja jestem sucha. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? I guess they don't interact with my oracle, so I can just keep the oracle in my hand always, and that's not gonna be a problem. So I can cut and do this. Like there are so many scenarios where the oracle will let you actually achieve the double blue, which otherwise is not achievable. The fairy is not super, right? Yeah, I think I've been like higher on the fairy compared to how good it is. Before Urza's Saga, maybe you need 2 temple gardens and no fountains. Maybe? I mean, the saga is like added on top, right? So... Not sure, but might be the case that Hallowed Fountain is like a bit of a stinker. What, planes? You could also skip planes. Which would mean that if you get mooned, you don't get to cast your white cards, which is like... It's tricky, right? Shifting shit land. Alright. I think shifting woodland is not going to survive for too long in the deck list. This Nadu's broken, relatively. How villain plays Saga now? Holy shit, fixed my mana. How many players in the modern challenge? 70. Which means 7 rounds. Oh no, Bristly Bill is coming. It's actually Bristly Bill. Other Boseju. Nice. Canister wins, brother. Canister wins. Games on Caverns over Woodlands. Fairy is kind of a counter to Force of Vigor. In a way. Maybe I can cut Safekeeper. Please cut Woodland. I already cut it in this new version. Oh, I didn't. Well, I will. The Fulag is sleeping, it's Vulka meowing on the ground. And by ground I mean the floor. Ooh. Holy shit, what a hand. What, just having to pitch a card is a little bit awkward. I guess I pitched Nantuko. Well, we keep for sure, right? Just Gemstone Caverns is gonna pitch. Not Shuko, because I want my first turn to be Halfling and Shuko. Not Boseju, because I need my second land. Not Nadu, so it's either Nantuko or Outrider. Don't pitch anything. Oh, but I'm faster if I pitch. Pitch Outrider, but then like... I might be in a bad spot if my opponent kills my Shuko. That's like why I want to keep the Shuko. It's like a triple Boseju list. I'll pitch Nantuko. We don't even have landfalls for Nantuko. Well, I have Nadu. Hey! Shifting Woodland. I'm familiar with this line, brother. I forgot to equip Shuko again. This is so hard. People are gonna not equip their Shukos for like so long with this deck. Keep Boseju up. Okay, the last line is gonna be Gemstone Caverns. Or maybe it should be in the sideboard, I don't know. Force of Vigor, okay. So even if we whip, right, we just draw 8 again in my opponent's upkeep and I have Force of Vigor and... Turn 2. I mean, turn 2 with Gemstone Caverns on the draw is kind of fake, but... I'm still going to post this with the caption Nadu Summer on my Twitter. A żeby zawstydzać. Point will cut Woodland, lol. Same. Like the dream of Woodland getting activated is pretty neat, but just... in practice it's... Tofulek drugi. Miał. I noticed Gab is staying away from Nadu. ... I think Gab just doesn't like to stream good decks. Have I played much Amulet Titan since MH3? No, actually I played 0. I just played Nandu. Did you know that Nando's a real birds in Australia? I actually didn't know that. I knew that Nando's is like a chicken chain. Rakdos Scam with Blood Moon is probably the best into Nandu. Holy shit. Those with Fotsis and removal, ... have necromancia on side. Ay, ay, ay. What do I think about Nadu and Amulet? I mean, I guess you could, but like at that point you're splicing decks for no reason, I think. Let's finish our draft. Ruby Storm, best deck in Modern, says Spike. Spike is king. Ruby Storm, I tried to think of like hate cards for Nandus to play against Ruby Storm rather than race, and it's a bit rough. I don't actually know. I had a Draniv Magistrate for that deck. Which is probably fine, like, it hoses them pretty well, but it's also like if they board and they bolt, they can kill it. Nadu can play Defending Silence. Let me think that through. Yeah. I guess you can't bestow non-Dukos then, but you don't want to do that anyways. Fair. Run away. What land to play? I'll fetch a forest, I don't know. A bit hard to cast. No, it's not really hard to cast. Come on, how is Defending Silence hard to cast? That sounds like not a real problem. I want to play this as a free one? I think so. Like, it might be hard to cast on turn 1, but I guess you can die to them on turn 2. You came to the conclusion that you meant Underbird the entire time. Did you mean Emus? Hard decision. I guess I'll have colorless from my Chrysalis if I need to. So I'll fetch blue. Kasowary, obciągary. Wow, Disciple of Freyalis and Writing Chrysalis. That's a combo. Just need a third forest. And can't really attack with my free one into that. Flying. What if it were Eldrazi's that killed the dinosaurs? Then we are in deep trouble, Johnstar. Wait, my creature has reach. I also forgot about that. Probably should have blocked. Next turn, maybe they won't realize. Since they didn't realize yet. Oh, my third green came. Can sack the Void Bouncer to draw 3 next turn. It's power, right? Power. Why did I do that at sorcery speed? Okay. So I guess they attacked because they had a -3/-3. Maybe they knew I had reach. Maybe it's not so secret. Alright, I'm taking that then. Yeah. Just sack Void Bouncer, grow my Chrysalis. Canister, please continue winning or whatever. For the next hour I gotta go play footy with the lads. Good luck. Playing footy with the lads. If a bestowed creature becomes unbestowed, does it trigger ETB effects? It does not. Is that a trick question? You're testing my Eldrazi knowledge. Nothing to cast. Wow, 4/4 Angel. It's OP. Tasker has reach, at least. Can also play this for 1 mana. Two mana. Stun those two. Do you think Blue-White Control would have an easy time with Nadu? I feel like they have too much interaction and board wipes. No. Board wipes? I would be the one wiping them. Wiping the board with them. Is Riddle Keeper a good play here? Maybe it is. What is the opponent playing? Well, it's a limited match. They play white-black. I guess we could say white-black modified. New Energy Raft seems insane against Nadu. Yeah, that seems like a pretty scary card, so could for sure play that. Floor is just 2 mana, pop your Saga. I think the flaw is that I don't have anything that's destroyable. Not sure. But that card does seem strong against Nadu. Kills all the leftover Shukos, all that stuff. The Fairy would be a really good card against Blue-White, for sure. So the Sphinx lost flying, so no longer really a problem. Next turn I cast the Warped Tusker for 7. Any draw step I can draw the uncommon 5/5. Also I could just use the Eldrazi Turtle to draw. So we have plenty of options. If I just got excited about So Cold running a Fulminator Mage to turn dudes into Stone Rains, does that mean I have become an EDH gamer? No, that means you played sideboard games against Yawgmoth with Titan, or rather the other way around. Sideboard games with Titan, with Yawgmoth as Titan, with Titan as Yawgmoth. You get what I mean. Is that Secret Reach? I still don't know. Do they realize? Because I didn't block twice. Once because I didn't know, and once because I didn't want to. But now I blocked for the third time, and then I like, holy shit. Live feed of opponent. Holy shit, this stupid creature has reach too. I mean, what would help is if it would say devoid, comma, reach. It's a draft deck. Like, I understand that the void is on, like, why the void is on top, that they just chosen this structure, but it's also just a stupid structure, right? That should be... that doesn't prioritize cards being readable. Well, the reason why Devoid is not on the same line is that like it's a different type of a characteristic that it's describing, and they just always have the color defining on top or something. That's a bit iffy. Is it worth playing this, or should I just fetch red? The void should just be last because it doesn't matter much. Yeah, that would be like the best utility. I think I just want to fetch red. They also template cast triggers on top to be like the first thing you read when you pick up the card. Because the first thing you do with a card is you cast it. But I don't know if I'm giga convinced by that. I play Snap Pink Voidcraft. No! Wither and Bloom. I died. I can't win anymore. Adapt. Land. Oh, thanks. I cast Chrysalis. The Warp Tasker has reach on top. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Because this has like whenever you cast a spell and then trample, and this has reach and whenever you cast a spell below. That's weird. Maybe there's a difference between those two in some way, but I don't see it. Maybe it's because of the cycling. I don't know. Or cycles. So how does the Nadu combo work exactly? You play Nadu and you target Nadu with Shuko. Then you target your other creatures with Shuko. And if you summon Nantuko Shibuko, you target it with Shuko and make new insects. You draw your deck, play Oracle and win. Do I have any characteristics defining effects that apply to me? Is having bad eyesight a characteristic definition? Characteristic defining? Good question. Will we 6-0 this draft, chat? Honestly, we could. Given our deck, we could 6-0. Does bad eyesight apply to me in zones other than the battlefield? Good point. Oh, the summer times.
He's a
Have I ever
phenomenal
been on the
control
battlefield?
player.
No. I'm actually very peaceful. How is Nadu going? We are 5-1 in the challenge. Black decks in this format feel like a regular standard set limited versus modern Horizons limited Eldrazi's. Fair. Jean Wanuk, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate your support. Only 33 more subs and we open all the 755 chests I have collected. Lagging the model for possibly a good 5 minutes or so. Maybe 10, honestly. Should I mulligan this?
He's a
I have a
phenomenal
2-drop, I'm on a
control
draw.
player.
I'll mulligan. I'll keep. We're going to use the ability of Skittering Precursor to make Eldrazi spawns, which you chat teached me. Lightland 7, thank you for your Prime sub. Probably should crack one to fetch green. I think Adu was a mistake. They didn't want to make the card good, in your opinion. Then they overshot. Nadu. Oh, I play Nadu. Nadu, Nadu, Nadu. I cast Nadu. Cheeky Nandu, yeah. What even is the origin of the Cheeky Nandos phrase? I don't even know. I just hear it here and there and it is stuck in my mind, but I'd never been to Nando's, I never seen Nando's. I don't know what they offer besides that being chicken. I have very little cultural knowledge on that. Yeah, this is viral marketing and a pretty successful one. Cheeky Nando's. Cheeky Nando's. Cheeky Nando's. Oh no, opponent killed all of my creatures. And then they played a Draw's Claw. That's overwhelming. JK. Cheeky Nando's. Writhing Chrysalus. South African chicken chain in the UK. Peri peri spices and stuff. Ooh, that sounds crazy. Peri peri. Peri 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 peroni. Should I cast Bridgeworks Battle to fight the Chrysalis with the Frogster? Let's see what happens if I do that. Holy shit. Kind of expected that. Well, what now? We are in trouble. Well, I watched the sports ball event of European significance starting today. What event is that? Is it European Sports Ball Championship? I will not watch a single match. Wow, only this turn. So many nice spells go to waste. Not even the Poland matches? Yeah, not even the Poland matches. I actually don't care. I just don't derive enjoyment from watching sports ball, so that's why. Hallowed Fountain strikes again. What if I force you to watch Saturday's match on TV? To wtedy już się nie wywinę, no. Wtedy już będzie oglądane. This is a keep. Nanduko, Nanduko. Let's go. Lush Portico. That's a crazy opening, if you ask me. Time for a cheeky Nanduko. This time I will not forget to equip Shuko to my Nanduko. Przepraszam cię to fullku, ale... Hop. Chodźmy tutaj. Wither and Bloom for Wormcoil Larva. This game is a bit tough. Lol, villain let me equip. We gained 1 extra life. Abiding Grace. Why did they do that on their turn? We can't know, but... Sure, buddy. Offer a Survey land. I don't want to play a halfling now. Haywire Might. Escort now doesn't hit Nanduko. White Orchid Phantom. We destroyed this? Field of Ruin? Your own Field of Ruin? Wow. Well, they have the might, so too bad. I mean, they'll kill my Shuko chat with this. Just get one trigger. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Lying at the bottom. Indeed. At least we have a second Nadu. And if they target the one in play, then I draw. What's that? Solitude? Okay. Oh, we got a Shuko. Thanks. There is no way to track on Modo. The double targeted ones tend to go into this pile together, while the new ones just sit separately, so for the most part that seems to have remained true. After you unequip and move to another one, it just moves to that big pile. So I guess for the insect tokens that's true, but for the other creatures you just have no idea. Actually, double queuing the limited game. Because my opponent have so much life. The mirror in paper is going to give judges a mental breakdown. No, it just like combo off. Bros, it's not that deep. I don't think I want Gemstone Caverns against their deck, it's too grindy. I think I'll keep Endurance. Maybe a Force of Vigor. Ah, cheeky one Force. Well, there's no loop, so... Well, there is a loop. There is a loop you can achieve. Hey, where might? Question mark. See ring deck, I guess. Let's have might over Force of Vigor. The new rare Green Eldrazi is a cast trigger, so like not really all that great with Cord. think I'll scoop this game because I most likely lose and I don't know what to do. Gemstone, question mark. As I said, I do not want Gemstone against my opponent's deck, seems too grindy. All is the best hate cards are Force of Vigor targets, question mark. Very good question. I will always have my opponent demonstrate the loop and kill in paper, because they can screw it up with the blue mana. Okay. So I think Nadu will be banned. Oh no. A Bantok victim. You can unnecessarily spend it on other stuff like Teferi, even if you... Well, I guess as long as the endurance is in there. You can reuse your blue lands by reshuffling them. Keep. Is Strict Proctor hard to handle for Nadu? Maybe? Let me think about it. Yes. Stone Brain. Oh, kurwa. Well, is Stone Brain hard to handle for Nadu? Let's find out. So this will happen. All right. Stone Bryant. Nadu. Winged Wisdom. Getting Stone Bryant. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe they named Nandus instead of Nadu. Maybe. Discard a card. Okay. I will. It makes a sell 1 token if I pay 2 mana. I don't have 2 mana. 1 green, to be exact. Might. I can hit my Nantuko. Well. What's our plan B? If they surgical our win con? Well, they just did. We are just employing it, attacking. But it's not looking very powerful, honestly. What's our plan C if attacking doesn't work? Holy shit. I have not thought of that. What's our plan D if attacking doesn't work and we need to go resort to blocking? What's our plan XD? I didn't equip Shuko because I forgot. Ay, 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 Shuko. To Shuko. I'm not gonna beat this person. Here's hoping that the Stone Brian is not gonna be drawn in game next. For Wall of Rose is kind of a stinker. Force of Vigor is kind of a stinker. I don't want to do that. If they have 4 mana, it doesn't even work. High likelihood of being blank. Siren Emrakul plan D. Okay. Then enchant Emrakul with Nantuko. Sure. Why not? The thing with my opponent's deck is that it's also a Haywire Might spam deck, so it would be hard to beat them with anything. Vigor in, Vigor not in, no. On the play we have plenty of options like bouncing Stone Brian or winning immediately. They do want a wall. Maybe, you know, the ring is just bad, it's a Might deck. Just want to have a combo hand. Figures. Seems good. Like rain when you already came. Did you get scammed at all today? I did round 1 and I lost it. Stone Brian. GG. I mean, I make a pretty significant amount of monsters, so. I guess it's gonna shuffle my top cards. It's not so good, but. Will open play Wrath of the Skies? I sure hope not, because that would just murder me. Like Stone Brain, when you already gain. Took OCR, that would be ironic. Honestly, Nantuko, Halfling makes Emrakul a valid sideboard plan. Maybe if Emrakul had Convoke. 10 life. He doesn't have green mana. I mean, it seems like having a Titania in the deck would be pretty real, right, with this plan. Holy shit. Aye, the limited much. Solitudes. Okay. That's one off. As prophesized. Should make this into a 2-2. That'll be better. Easy. Springheart Nantuko, based card. We top 8'd. Now on to finishing this limited game. Which might be a bit tough, but... And we know, if we had like a Titania to fetch with that pact, then that would be okay. Well, we can Nantuko a Titania. Maybe there is like a creature that overruns. Crater Hoof. No, like cheap. Annihilator 1. That's crazy. Isn't it ironic? Signal Pest, Goblin Bushwalker, Blacks. Blacks is funny. Bristly Bell. Yeah, Bristly Bell is like, I guess, minimally viable in games like this. Blacks. Co to jest za gówno? It's like rain, but it already came. It's like rain, but it's not a rain, like rain. Na 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 figures. It's like rain, but I already came. Like rain, but I came. Attack, I sacrifice a Scion, I can block with the 6, 7. Oh, am I happy with the Nadu mana base? Any issues getting your colors? Not clear if I want to play. Hallowed Fountain. Not absolutely convinced on that. Kto położył Anihilatora na komunie? You've seen some heavy blue Nadu lists with blue flare. Okay. Tajur Walker as ETB, all creatures get +2/+2. Tajuru. Warcall. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, whatever, I'm taking the damage. Spike Blade, it seemed worse than this version, I agree. What would be the replacement? Probably second Temple Garden. I would have 2 blue lands in a basic and 2 white lands in a basic. God Eternal Ronas. Damn. God Eternal Ronas, that sounds good. Yeah, are those counter spells even free at that point, right? Am I right? When you paid 10,000 mana for them. I think my Eldrazi deck will fall. I think partially to double queuing, but also opponent's deck seems relatively okay, and games would require careful navigation. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I'm just dead. Was the second game salvageable with more time? I think I could have played differently. So yeah. Are we still playing the Charlie? Yes. Like Nadu, equipped by Shuko. Who would have thought? I think I like Titania. The combo with
He's a
Safekeeper
phenomenal control
is kind of
player.
real. And you can get Urza's Saga back. That's value. And she blocks. And attacks. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's stupid. Kind of expensive, but I guess it is a ramp deck after all. Good play. Like, Greased would be fine if it was on color. I think. Especially with insects in the deck, random insects. +1, double +1. Sounds good. Nola Gold still in the top 8. Oh no. Do I think Ruby Storm will be a real deck, or just that the meta is not prepared for it? I think it very well might be a real deck. Do I think I even need to be white? I for sure want to be playing the core Outrider. I kind of want to play the Fairy against some decks, but like, you don't need to. That is true, there is only like a few cards, and you could play Sultai. Maybe you could splash just the core with one Temple Garden. I think Bristly Bill is a little bit not the same as the core. Hex Parasite. Let me read Hex Parasite. What does black add to the deck? It adds Grease. Baru, Fist of Crossa, seems to fit the role as Overrunner or Decimator of Provinces since it costs 6 mana. Damn, that's based. Quarterfinalos. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep that, right? But Lush Portico is on borrowed time. Paying 2 life with Hex Parasite doesn't sound too bad. I think it does sound a little bit bad if you want to do it multiple times. That's kind of the point. You want to activate the core like 10 times, right? Giganta deck. I mean, let's keep the second one. It's a bit awkward. Johnstar, I already did cut the second Survey land. I'll keep one. Cut the second, I kept the third Survey land. No, there's just Hedge Maze here. Well, the Shafting Woodland is gonna go. Of course. I guess Hex Parasite is not too bad, yeah. What you're describing. Land. Ooh, holy guacamole, we did dry land. That actually is very fortunate. Should I play Nadu? Or 2 halflings? To keep mana up. The fairy, but then they play Bowmasters and make the fairies bad. I think 2 halflings is better. Emrakul for the mill matchup, yes. It's actually not really for the mill matchup, it's a mill deterrent. If you play an Emrakul, you will never get paired against mill. If you play no Emrakul, then you'll play against mill every now and then. Oh no. Well, time to punish my opponent with my second Survey land. And find Shuko. Holy shit, I did. Scripted. Nethergoyf. Okay. So I'll play Shuko and Nandu. If they have another Boseju, then too bad. Okay. Now on to winning the game 2, in which I'll get Stone Bryant. That's gonna be a bit rougher. Holy shit, I love playing strong combo decks, chat. Just so nice. So cool, so neat. You just play your cards and people just die. Well, path? Nah. Ring's just not good against their deck. Mitek? It's a Bowmaster deck, I don't know. Whatever. Unless is Eladrami's call too slow? Eladrami's call is fine. The biggest issue is that it's a white card, which we are trying to avoid playing. Call seems kind of worse in final of promise. Yeah, perhaps. It's a one-lander. Whoops. Oh, I kept. Oh, I meant to mulligan. Oh. Shucks. Too bad, too bad. Impact for Dryad Arbor, that is true. Veil on the draw. I guess Veil should always come in with Gemstone Caverns so that I have my first land available for when my opponent casts their discard spell and I get to Veil them. Those are the hands you hate to see with a discard spell. They're just many spells and you're like, yeah, I can take a card, but it doesn't really matter because if my opponent draws the land they need, then they will have the action they need. So I actually didn't misclick. It was actually a conscious decision. It took Veil anyway, so. Well, double pact, that's kinda stinky. Here goes my own saga. It's pretty good. It's actually really good because now it's a land and a Shuko and I have the Nadu available. I guess just no blue mana, but I'll find it somewhere. No attack. Why? Infinite wall glitch. Well, I mean, not infinite, but it is actually, in fact, very finite, but many wall glitch. And before might kills Pestol Nantuko, that's fine. I guess more worried about might killing my Saga. Might. Reap Saga. Fetch. I think playing 8 fetches also is pretty good. Like some of the lists, there was like that blue-green list out there, it was just playing 4 fetches. I guess it was also playing 2 Nantuko, so if you don't like Nantuko, then that makes sense. Pact for Dryad Arbor? I mean, I don't think so. Well, maybe. What can I pact for? I'll just play Wall and Half-Link. So next turn I have blue mana and I can actually get Safekeeper and Nanduko. I don't know, that's good. Because I only have 2 lands in play. By Nanduko I mean Nadu. Can also flash Endurance this turn if I want to. Should I flash the Endurance? Takes their Delirium. I'll save it. I mean, wins. I have 2 activations. I don't know if that's called winning. I could pact for Nadu, play Nadu, target something with Nantuko. Well, I have the core, just green, not green. Soundness Pact is green only. Let's pact for Nadu, like, let's and see what happens. I think I'll be able to pay. That's 6 mana now. Maybe I'll have more. Would be awkward to die to memory to toxic deluge or something like that, but such is life. Nantuko plus Pact for Dryad wasn't an option. Well, it was an option, I just dismissed it. Without even mentioning it, seemed worse than getting Nadu into play. If we are all in, we can Pact for Outrider. Can we, though? Can we? Bestow the Nadu. It's better to bestow the wall than Nadu. Or even Halfling. O, feczyk. Zajebiście, no. Is Rift Sweeper too cute as an answer to surgical effects, or do you not really care about them? Wow, that's just crazy. I think I just pass. Dodge, Toxic Deluge. If I don't dodge, I die, whatever. Sometimes you die, chat. Rift Sweeper. When the Rift Sweeper enters the battlefield, choose target face-up exile card. Its owner shuffles it into their library. That's funny. I think with Wall of Roots you need to float beforehand, but like at least when you're casting a spell in a normal way, you can't add Wall of Roots mana. So I think it is indeed the Wall of Roots bug, famous thing. Wall of Roots is wall. I have so much toughness. Can you bestow targeting a bestowed Nantuko? I guess it doesn't even say on the card, so no wonder you don't know. You can't. You can only bestow on creatures. Or rather, bestowing makes it so that you are casting your spell as an enchantment or a enchant creature. What's the exact formatting on that? I don't remember. No Wrath, question mark. Surprisingly, seems like they just have a pithing needle. What's that gonna name? Shuka? Did you know you can loop 2 endurance so you can cut Tassa's Oracle? Wow! Thank you for letting me know. With that groundbreaking knowledge, I will continue to play Tassa's Oracle with Magic Online and outside of it too, I guess. Safekeeper next turn could be. Safekeeper? I barely knew her. Nether guy 5-6. That's crazy. Would I make any changes to the list? Assuredly. Chad, I would rather cut pacts than add weird green cards to pact 4. Dryad Arbor. Let's see what happens. Interesting moment. SMF would have been great, right? Yeah, pact for Stoneforge Mystic. Classic twitch shot place again. Hope that's gonna trigger. No trigger. Okay, lesson learned. If you activate Sylvan Safekeeper targeting Dryad Arbor, sacrificing the same Dryad Arbor, Nadu will not trigger. I mean, I suck more lands. I have 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Dvorks. I guess I do. Mr. Fulak. What do we do? Oh, da, 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 da. Bounce on token. Did I play land? Bounce token to draw 2. I want to draw card. Oh, here comes card. Okay. Oh, the ferry shot. Well, the ferry gets shot by the York army. Whoa. Got stressed by that. So now we finally found core, so we card for Outrider on core, and now we can draw deck. I think I kept the Encore in my deck. Yep. Did you do this all because of the Luge? No, I did this all because I wanted to combo this turn. Because now I can draw my deck and just win the game, right? So I find that pretty nice. Wait, I'm targeting the same wall that's already exhausted. Alright. Just flip target creatures upside down. You can just like move them to the side. And at this point you just like don't need to put new creatures in play. Ore, ore, pahore. Ore, 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 ore. Oh no, I resolved my Oracle Tassas of Trigger. Oh no, what will I do? Shucks, that's so rough. I think I have just a solution, chat. Which one is to hold for no? It's 4. May I know why the extra draws are not triggering bowmasters? It's because they are not draws, it's reveal. Then add to your hand if not land. Templating. You can't auto yield the triggers because they ask you to pay mana. So it's actually not possible to do that. Oh, extremely stressful chat. No, actually, it was never close. It's a bit click intensive when you have the bestowed Nantukas because you have to hold the no key. But other than that, I just extended the combo for a bit more because I thought it's gonna be funny. It ended up being pretty annoying though. Hex Parasite looks good as a one-off for Cord. Perhaps. And for Saga, but I'm not sure. Because it's kind of a trash card. Might be worthwhile. It is nice that it's an instant speed activation, like Outrider Encore. Pretty sure I saw other streamers be able to always know, always yield. Well, you can if it's non-bestowed, then like you can always yield, that's fine. But if it's bestowed, then it's gonna ask you every time. There's no always no. Well, maybe there is actually. Maybe I clicked mid-trigger and then like always no doesn't show up. We can see next time. That'll be convenient. What are your thoughts on the Soul Trader combo? It's pretty cool. Played that deck for a league and I liked it. Did they resign even though you were going to clock out? No, I resolved. They did not resign. I resolved my Thassa's Oracle trigger with few enough cards in my library to win. Do I think Collected Company is good in this deck? You can put 4 Outrider on core. I did actually start with this as a company deck. And I did have 4 encores in the deck. And I think the idea of casting Collected Company and hitting Encore, Outrider, and Nadu is really powerful. But company probably just forces you into building a deck that's too bad, and if you don't hit exactly Nadu plus Outrider, it's actually pretty weak. Because you hit mana dorks and 4 manas is many manas. No, that's not an issue, that's fine. Casting 4 mana is fine. But Nadu is the card advantage card if you can just... It's better to just tutor Nadu directly and find Nadu assuredly, and then you're gonna get the cards. And right now we have 22 creatures in the deck, that's too few for company. And we get to play 4 Shuko. And Shuko is a great card to have in your opening hand, so... Did the rings ever matter? No, I stopped sideboarding them in against.
He's a phenomenal control player.
You are literally better than everyone else.
Holy shit, thank you. I stopped boarding rings in, like they would be at their best against black Thoughtseize decks, but those decks have Boom Masters and then it's just bad. Shuko Art is so bad. I don't know, I like it. It's so funny. Only 13 sideboard cards? I would say even fewer. I don't think I boarded the path in. No, actually I did. I played against the mirror and And Zoo. Not Zoo. Hammer. What exactly is Shuka? I think it's the gloves with the claws. Savine Reclamation unironically better in this deck. Then what? Why no Spellskite? Holy shit, I should definitely add 4 Spellskites immediately. Why Cavern in the sideboard? It's good on the draw. Game 1 I am on the play, so... Do I have a favorite Phyrex and Tower deck so far? Yes, the... Mono Black deck I played once. It's pretty cool. I 5-0'd with it yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? Tuesday. Today it's Thursday, so 2 days ago. 4 Spymaster's Vault. I actually played with 3, but you do some pretty nice things. And you use Phyrex and Tower, and you make good use of it, so... Well, I mean, good use. You're not playing any expensive cards, but you can Phyrex and Tower out a Grief, that's pretty good. Will you change the mana base of the Nadu deck? Sure, I will. Do I have a favorite Satoru Mezela deck, but without the MH3 set? Affinity, yeah. I'll go grab a tea, I'm actually pretty thirsty, chat. DB Rizy. Ten chłop to ma Rizy. Mule. Keep. Ooh, what a hand. I fetch Steam Vents, I play Tamiyo. Go. Okay. Interesting choice. No, Godless Shrine, okay. Fotsies, oh no. DB underscore means that it's an account of a content creator who got a account from Daybreak Games, which is a full access account, all access account. You can play with any cards you want on it. I actually also got one. It's pretty convenient for streaming and I enjoyed it so far. I guess I'll just play Shuko. Maybe I should Surveil this turn. I don't know. It is top 8. It's even the semi-final. We already won the quarters. Unlocked account and they chose that Godless Shrine. Yeah. Curious. I mean, I guess. Double Shuko. Flooded Strand, Godless Shrine, Watery Grave. It's just Esper Gorayo. I wonder if opponent's even playing the Psychic Frog. Also, this is a game where we finally are in a spot where it would be nice to hit the Shifting Woodland. Lush Portico, go away. Too bad. Nadu, oh, that's solid. Interesting, Teferi maybe. I assume they don't have another discard effect in hand. I think I'll just Teferi draw. Case of Prismatic Ending or something. I'll try their Encore. Solid monster. What is opponent's deck? Seems like the deck is a Goraya's Vengeance deck, the classic Esper Goraya's deck. Tainted Indulgence. I think they tapped for ending while you stepped away. Well, see? Shifting Woodland, we even got it. We even got the Woodland. Double Shuko. Chord. I can't chord. Well, pass then. GG. I don't know about GG. Just draw 2, bros. Sometimes my combo is just a divination. And villain could just reanimate Griselbrand now, which could be a problem. I guess Springleaf Drum not being a creature costing us here. Rizion Gyros Veggies, holy shit. Are the 4x Shuko decks performing better than the SFM versions? I mean, I guess, yeah. They are performing better. Droom triggers Nadu, right? No, it does not. I mean, we get the Nadu trigger at least. You can Shifting Woodlands the Nadu from the graveyard. I don't know if villain wants to go to free life. Azbucha. We don't have delirium. Are you sure about it? Well, actually, I guess we don't. 1, 2, 3. Soon we will. Is there a VOD of you playing the zombies deck? There is. It should be on my YouTube VOD story channel soon too. Why doesn't card type counter display with Woodland in play? Your guess as good as mine. See, now we're gonna have delirium. Guess maybe. Lala.
He's a phenomenal control player.
29 subs to go.
Well, what else to do? I can't think of cording anything irrelevantly. Safekeeper Woodland draw 4. Nice line. I don't have delirium though. And despite trying hard, I can't not think of means of finding any sources of it. It's probably a little bit bad because I should have played Encore, tap it to his drum, then I could actually court for Dryad if I get discarded. Whoops. Court for Dryad will also give Delirium, that's true. Does opponent have force of negation to prevent court for Nadu? No, the opponent has a mana... Well, I guess we have a mana shortage that prevents us from casting the card in question. Alright, villain. Show me what you are made of. Show me what you've got. Oh, rebound. Opponent is wasting the DB status. No new cards. Oh, I draw 7. Oh, okay. A card I think this deck also needs besides Spellskite is March of Swirling Mist. Sure. You don't have blue cards in the deck, so if you had blue cards then maybe. Can you equip the same creature twice without switch target? Yes. Mam za dużo kart. Is it possible? I mean to equip twice without changing equip. Okay, well, what did I say? 1 second ago. What did I say? Did I say yes? Responding to the same question? Yes. Mam za dużo kart. I think we will not defeat this Griselbrand chat. Not shrouding. I think that would be throwing lands away. for nothing. Dobra, kurwa, bo zamulasz tę grę, ziomeczku. Poddajemy, lecimy drugą. Nie ma co. Ileś kurwa tą solitudę klikać, nie? Że tam... O, skontruję ci, no, zajebiście. We Borden Wheel and Enduro. Was upon playing Buried Alive in his deck. We did not see Buried Alive, but I would be guessing no. Do I want ring? I think I might want ring. Let's go against their deck. Goose is, you know, auto cut. Can't want the fairy because he's not that good and should be only there in 2 copies. Maybe the pacts. Thing like the matchup like this. Really, BFTF? The answer is yes. To all of your questions. Why is the goose in the deck? It's because I have mistakenly thought it's gonna be okay and then I realized mid-tournament that I don't want it in my deck. I mean, that's a keep. And also I added the goose before realizing that Shuko can just be the extra 1-drops and that's just good to have. Shuko 1-drops are just good. Why is Shuko in the deck? Well... Huh? That's an overgrown tomb. New color? Maybe it's just to cast Atraxa. Shifting Woodland Gorayo. Holy guacamole. Also, the game we just played, I guess, is another L. Big L for Shifting Woodland, because even though we have arrived at a situation where it would have been useful, we couldn't use it because we didn't have Delirium. Maybe I can keep the land. Right now, it's 2 monsters is a lot. No. Oh, we are supposed to check always no. So I can't always know now, but that's because we are in the middle of resolving the ability. So that's typically where you can do that. So we have to remind me when I play another land. Can you explain the flower of Nantuko? I honestly can't. Discard Grizzlebrand. What's next? Thoughtseize with Gorayas in hand. This finals? Not finals yet, no. No, you can't always yes to an effect that asks you to pay, chat. You can't do that. Nantuko, make Nantuko. Holy shit, so many Tukos. Probably should equip Shuko to this. Nantuko. Nantuko Tuko. Nantuko. Nantutuko. Nantutuko. Nantuko. Nantu. Nantuko. Nantukoko. That's the card you kept on top, really, brother? Supreme Verdict. Oh! Oh no. Maybe we would keep it on Tuka still, so wouldn't be the worst. Good blocker, I guess it makes them live. So I make 3 tokens now. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. It does not make them live. Nuko, Shantuko. Nantuko to Shuko. Nantuko with Shuko. Nantuko. Nantuko. They should make a Mystic Sanctuary with 4 creatures. Honestly. I guess it actually exists. Is Salted this? No? Okay. It's the black one though. I don't have 3 swamps in my deck, so. Will we effeminate this? Maybe that's a bit stinky. Probably shouldn't have waited. Because effeminate now can erase a little bit of my monsters. Whoops. Hedge Maze then. Doesn't have double white for Verdict. The Verdict was there to pitch Solitude actually. Can you show you an Elementals deck? Sure. I think my point got me. Surveilland. Surveilland. Not Nadu Sumer, yeah. Ah, Surveil Bug? What's up with that? Should I proactively cast in Endurance? I don't think so. That's fine, like I still have the tokens, so what are you gonna do? Nanduko is still pretty good. Cephalic Coliseum. New card. The card that made them pick Gorai over the other options. Nantuko. Nantuko Yorshuko. Nantuko. Nantuko Shuko. Nantuko Yorshuko. I guess an endurance could attack them. But now that I resolve the fuzzies, I can't play it really. Okay, that's something. Ring maybe comes back to my deck, huh? Yavi Maya. Sure. You have green mana, my friend. Keeping the half link to pitch. Nice song, chat. Didn't quite catch the requester. Do we know what they are in green for? Probably Atraxa. They get ephemerate? Yes. Hmm. There's ephemerate in their hand, I just have to keep up the endurance. Always tricky to play against Gorai with endurance. I have the ring in play though, so I will most likely just be okay and win. Takes mending. Pending, mending, ending. Sure. Will villain cast it with X4 on my ringster? Holy shit, at one silly solitude. Saves so many life points. Black, blue, green, white. I think now I endurance and attack. I have 2 cards left. And you can even calculate the damages in combat. Windswept Heath. Do I have a surveil? Number 2, I do. Well, even number 1. Oh, so if everybody attacks, this blocks this blocks this, villain takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and lives 6. How do you make the combo go infinite for Tassas? Best on Nadu? It's not really infinite. I mean, you can make it infinite, but it's not really infinite. You just draw deck. Just have Nantuko, Shuko, Nadu. Nadu, Nanduko, Shuko. Once you drew your deck, play Tassos Oracle with no deck, resolve trigger, win. Those are the steps to victory. Yes, you can create an infinite loop, but that's like towards the end. At first, there is no loop. My point reanimates Atraxa now. It's gonna be a bit awkward. Griselbrand, same. Holy shit, they got Atraxa. No Gorayos though. Well, they could wait till combat maybe a bit. If you have tiny hands, is it advisable to draw entire deck? Yeah. Hasgorios waiting up and step. Wow. You read them like a book. There's a strong reason to just do it and attack, right? Then you go 12 life, you survive my pathetic beatdowns. So ephemerate, okej. Nie jesteś już zmęczony? Chłopie, cały dzień tak grasz. No jestem w chuj zmęczony, nie widzisz? Zmęczony zamulaniem Deberici, który tak gra powolutku jak... Nie wiem kto. Shuko. Villain blocks this. No, blocks this. Takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I don't know. Do we not just get Dread Arbor there? Maybe it was better. I didn't count the damages. I mean, it doesn't make sense for a villain to have Draxagorayo, I think. Maybe Ephemerate again? No, but then you block differently. Okay. Villain just lost to... Nantuko beatdowns. Nantuko beats, yeah, Nantuko beats is just... What's good to copy with Nantuko? It's a free Teferi. Teferi is good. And games some caverns too. Bosseggio is kind of a blank against their deck. Deputy of Detention. No, no. I know. Tarmogoyf. How do you feel about Tarmogoyf getting copied, huh? Copy Ajani. Whoa, why is it Ajani in my sideboard? Ajani and Tamio. Whoa, Thassa's Oracle opening hand. I mean, I guess I'll keep. And the double endurance, Nadu. I keep. No Nantuko, trash hand. Nantuko is on top of my deck to dodge this very fotsies. Endurance evoke for Dram. Ooh, that's nice. Nantuko copying Stoneforge for Shuku beatdowns. Ooh, that's solid. Nantuko. Okay, I'll play it. I'll play the Oracle. Wow. Guess Vel is gonna cycle, right? If the Exile Oracle isn't still easy to win, well asked. I think it's gonna be fine. The Fairy Ring and Solitude, not Solitude, I don't have Solitude. The Fairy Ring and Endurance. I think Mattia just likes to think. Tap Oracle to just have foolproof Vel up if I ever get griefed. We didn't even get griefed this entire match. Does my opponent even play grief? Maybe they don't. Supreme Verdict. Co to jest za gówno? So griefs in the yard, okay. Yeah, whatever. Targeting Nadu with Drum does not activate it. In fact, it does not target, so... yeah. Veil Supreme Verdict, true. Should work. Maybe I should board out Drum in a matchup like this? I don't know. It's been pretty bad to draw a post board. Sometimes game 1 too, but I think overall is okay. No, they Stoneforge Mystic Believer. Stoneforge doesn't do anything, so in fact I'm not a believer, yeah. I get sold to that or not? No? Court for Safekeeper. We could have done that, but I have a good card on top, so I'll just... Probably should have not attacked, I guess. Fair. But you know, free damage is free damage. Hmm. I mean, we can. We draw the Nantuko. We Enduro. Try Pitch Veil. Target self. Cord. Safekeeper. Sack Island. Fetch. I mean, I'm in my end step, so I'll just wait. Not used to playing through removal of this deck. Kept Veil would be holding it up right now, that is true. But what do we feel? Like Gorayo? Like discard reanimate Gorayo? Not really removal. More Soul Tools, I just protect with Safekeeper. Beginning of combat, Faithful Mending. Faithful Mending, please stop pretending. Tapped out of black, the Swamp is pretty sneaky. It's MTG2. Yeah. Atraxa discarded. Solitude attacked. What's it? No. Come on. My Veil. I'll fetch Dryad. Now. Bleh. I mean, let's just cycle a few cards. Why not? wall. Let's give a shout to Nadu for safety. Who's a saga? That's none. That's like sure in 2 turns. I don't care. Or new stuff. Fetch. Here's Lush Portico. Teferi. Sure. Hmm. Play around dispute. What's this? Cephalid Coliseum. Oh, a good timing, good as any other, I guess. Discard Salty. Bounce wall. It's the only one I can bounce. Ooh, Nantuko. I mean, we don't have the way to... Well, I guess we do. Cast Nantuko? Give it Shroud. Give it Giga Shroud. Cast Temple Garden. Cast Wall of Roots. It's the Encore in the deck. Holy shit, the Sylvan Safekeeper lines. Bullied my opponent into scooping by typing their GGs into the chat. And here we had the full combo. Holy shit. Safekeeper is so good. But also a headache. As you really like just barely operating. But then you find your core, then you find your Nantuko, then it's all good, then you find your own core and you just draw your deck. Just take some clicking. What a crew of bros this is. Outrider Encore, Sylvan Safekeeper, Nadu Winged Wisdom. What a trio. And of course Shuko. Shuko also a big deal. Also chat, remember that my promise is still active. If I get to 50 subs today, 50 people having subscribed to the channel today, we will click open all on the 755 chests I have, and it's soon to be actually much more, because we're gonna get an extra 100 or 75 for the finals. So
Gritty Goose.
it reminds me of your first Hogak challenge. The best one was not the first Hogak challenge, but the first Hogak challenge after the bridge ban that was based. Youngest Station, thank you very much for your support. How many subs away? In the corner of the screen, we've got 21 out of 50. I guess so. Still a way out, but you can make a chat.
He's a phenomenal control player.
The Grouchy Turtle, thank you. It is finals, yes.
He's a phenomenal control player.
+1 Subarino for the chests.
Also, since there's so many people here right now, make sure to visit my YouTube later. I have actually 2 YouTube channels, and one of them uploads my VODs. Ooh, Eldrazi Temple. While the other one
control player
is a channel where I do different content, and recently I made a longer form video about the history of my probably favorite deck in the entire history of me.
Phenomenal control player.
Interacting with the game.
Control player.
Amulet Titan, and it's Giga based, and you should give it a watch.
He's a phenomenal
also,
control player.
Hershey, 10 gifted. Thank you for being Giga based.
He's a phenomenal control player. He's a
Shuko countered for sure.
Player.
Will they fought not seer?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Trinisphere, ooh. Holy guacamole. Wait, does Trinisphere actually interact with my combo in like any major way? No, I'm not casting spells at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't chord. Makes our Nadu cost free. Sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we can get Nadu on their turn actually. Let's fetch now. Hallowed Fountain, nice with this, I guess. The Trinisphere doesn't the Trinisphere means you can, I think on Vogue, actually I'm not sure. I think on Vogue you can pay. Like Delve you can pay. Oh no, Carnot. That's fine though. Is it fine? Come on, attack me. I choose Nadu. So I'll kill Karn by bestowing Shuko, Nantuko, or an insect. They block this and damn good. Pay
He's a
Nandu, they kill
phenomenal
this.
control player.
It's the same. I should have equipped the original Shuko to a normal insect. Alright, 15 more subs, chat. Hasus Lasu, thank you very much. They actually did it in the way that's very convenient for me, so that's nice. And now we win.
He's a phenomenal
Hershey,
control
holy
player.
shit. What's that? 10 more?
He's a phenomenal control player.
What I find amusing
He's
is
a
when you
phenomenal
combo
control
and you
player.
Shuko the same thing for the third time and nothing happens. And you're like, yeah,
He's a
I
phenomenal
guess.
control player.
Why didn't he jump Nadu? Because
He's a
Nadu
phenomenal
flies and
control
Trinisphere
player.
does not. I hope that helps.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Turn 4 combo through a Chalice, Trinisphere and Karn. Seems fair.
He's
Honestly,
a phenomenal control player.
kinda true. It's a lot of stuff to
He's a
combo
phenomenal
through.
control player.
And you'd think that like combo decks would be weak to that, but
He's a phenomenal control player.
not much that Nandu is weak to.
He's a phenomenal control player. He's a phenomenal control player.
I think the point of the
player.
comment was that, yeah, it's
He's a phenomenal control player.
kind of crazy that none of those cards actually did anything.
He's a phenomenal control player. He's a phenomenal control player.
No siema duo funnel. You must pay at least 3 mana to cast a spell has been called. Thank you, Modo, for the reminder text. Let's make sure not to not pay 3 mana to cast a spell. Ever again. Holy shit, we get to 50 chests. Alright.
He's a phenomenal control player.
You
Hot
must pay 3
bird
mana,
summer.
sounding a lot like only twice per turn. Yeah, only twice per turn. Only twice per turn, gang, in the chat. We're not activating the ability any more times than twice per turn. Bros, our Outrider on core is really safe from damage. The next 16 damage is covered. The fairy on top. Force of Vigor. Gameson Caverns. Haywire Might. Skyclave Apparition. In. Golden Goose. Out. One Shuko. Out. Shifting Woodland. Out. Did I board out Goose in every matchup? I did, yeah. Maybe draw because of Karn, yeah, I don't know if that's actually relevant. But it's pretty bad to draw. Let's cut the drum. Thassa's Oracle out. I'll keep it, it's gonna be easier. I'll keep the Endurance too, because I don't feel comfortable not having Endurance. Safekeeper? No. Safekeeper is good. Have you seen the previous games, chat? Pact weak against Trini Sphere. Okay. Figured it out. Pact too bad against Trini. I'll mulligan. After considering All arguments for keeping this hand, I have realized that there is not many. And this will be fine with a survival land. Reveals Devourer of Destiny. Ooh la la. Sounds pretty great. I go survival land into Wall Shuka, into Nadu win. Unless I got Chaliced. I get Chaliced and 1. You can see what they exiled. They exiled Forest, Emrakul, the Wonderful Anu, and Kozilek's Commando. So they kept something better than Forest, Emrakul, and Kozilek's Commando. Really could be anything. Trini Sphere. Ooh la la. Not fetching then. Urza's Mine. 4 mana Carnold. Okay, well. Fair. Are there even Eldrazi in their deck? They revealed Kozilek's Command, Emrakul the World Anew, and Devourer of Destiny. So, yes. So I can fetch because of coating. But I also can't win because my opponent will Stone Brian, and after that I will not recover from this situation. Not that I would before that. Pretty impressive opening. I guess that's a way to use Ancient Tomb. We'll just play Trini Sphere on turn 2. I was stuck thinking that I'll play Eldrazi typed creatures with it, and then they're like, nope, I'll play Trini Sphere on the play, and actually it's kind of insane. Am I going Pro Tour? Unfortunately, I am not qualified to Pro Tour. Not great on draw though, that is true. This game's still in our hands if he isn't packing Hela Dismembers and Warping Whales. I don't know, buddy. They get a Karn activation, they summon something powerful. They have Liquid Metal Coating in hand already. I think they don't need a Hela Dismembers and Warping Whales, in fact. Worn Power Stone, that's the best. It's the best you've got. Okay. Nadu, 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 Nadu. I mean, I'll play Nadu. I did not play the single finally in the event, so I never cast it. I added it to play with it in the future. What do I think about the Ring version of Nadu? I played a few matches with Ring in the deck. I didn't like it much. It's not really a good Ring deck, right? I mean, maybe. Let's think about why wouldn't it be, like I said that, but actually why did I say that? What is a good Ring deck? Blue-White Control and Amulet is a good Ring deck. Throne is a good Ring deck. So why wouldn't Nadu be? I don't know, but it didn't seem good to me. The problematic thing, like you just combo and win against everybody, but the problematic thing that occurred was when black decks discarded my Nadu, and then the One Ring was the backup grindy card in the matchup, so it was weak to Bowmasters. And even if you get the protection, they can still Bowmasters your creatures if you draw cards. That's like just really bad to use against Bowmasters in a creature deck like this. So that's why I didn't like Ring specifically. So in one of the main matchups where I would think I would like it, I didn't like it, so play 6 to recast Nadu. 6 I think is fair. I don't mind playing 6. Ring is 4 mana and not great at being a curve topper. That's a fair analysis. I didn't think of Ring not being a great curve topper, but I guess, perhaps. Bestow or Brutes Wall. Maybe they were maybe they were emptying their hand for Brigade, future Brigade. Well, what? No, there's Chalice. I can't play Shuka. I think Wall. Maybe concede and save time for game 3. You save time for game 3. I say timing out the person for 10 minutes to prevent them from chatting for said 10 minutes. Got them. I mean, they miss land drops. They have what? 4, 7 mana for Eldrazi's. But they had that last time, they didn't cast it. Carnold, okay. It's annoying. But if I keep hitting lands, we can play through that. And I guess I have 3 mana, so I can... Am I feeling the excitement to grind again? Well, I like the Nadu deck. I like strong combo decks. This is a strong combo deck, so it brings me joy so far. If my opponent manages to lose this, that's gonna be incredible. Fetch. Nice. Play Nantuko.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Fetch Dryad. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get Encore, win. That seems... Can you bestow for 2? Why would I bestow? Just play it. It's better for Cord. Is there a reason not to play it? Bestow for trigger. No, I just play it. It's been, but because then I don't need the trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Holy shit. Bro, how do you... What was that? Why not save time and go to game 3? Said Twitch chatter. Sure, buddy, said Canister. No kurde, it's hard to hit the bottom one. I think we for sure want to play Encore. Because some people were asking me if I want to cut, if I really want to be white, maybe I can skip white, but through the tournament, like, Outrider was pretty okay, but now it's just incredible. In the top 8. I'm not hitting lands. Maybe I'm gonna whiff. But then I just pass and, like, I have infinite resources, so... Ah, we good. Open all. Always stressful, like the trigger pops up on top and I'm like, what the heck? But it's the Nadu trigger from Oracle. Holy shit, we won! Victorious, chat. And remember, Prime subs are free. Curse Totem? Wait, how did that not end up in play?
He's a phenomenal control
They
player.
played Karn instead? I guess.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I mean, Curse Totem only stops Outrider on core, so I guess there wouldn't be a Karn. I would still like play Nantuko, and I would just be able to set up a chord for Apparition, hit, I don't know, anything, even Chalice, so all is dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they didn't play an all is dust? I should play Totem. Map kill me. Yeah. Alright, that's less impressive then, because opponent just kinda goofed all this game all around, but... Totem would prevent wall mana. Oh yeah, that would be good too. That's true, it stops the dork abilities. I'll think about the list. I don't really have much more endurance in me to think hard about the list today, but I'll think about it tomorrow, and there's gonna be a Hallelujah article. What should we say in our triumphant tweet? Won the modern challenge with Nadu. This deck is truly bonkers. Nandu, excuse me. Nanduko. Let's say Nanduko Shuko. That's gonna be like funny. Combos through Trinisphere and Chalice easily. Holy shit, I like strong combo decks.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Combination.
No, I don't have the list I won with. Would I change something in the list? For sure. Alright, let's recreate the list with the goose so that people can net deck it. Let's recreate our challenge list. And it was 2 Saga. It was some Stream Decker. Okay, yeah, that's easier. Good. Now Goose is immaterialized. Oh, you're cutting the goose. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, you're welcome. You forgot to mention Karn. That's because I didn't even register Karn hitting the board. I just killed him immediately and I forgot already. MH3 set. That's nice. Shifting Woodland Wharf. Shifting Woodland. We didn't have Delirium once, maybe twice, when it would have been useful. And then it was a tapped forest in my opening hand twice, severely impeding my progress, so I cannot recommend it. Alright. Ready? We got 55 subs today, chat. Let's make a prediction. New poll, not prediction. So what's like the average amount of play points per chest? Anybody knows? So it's like 15 per chest. Okay, so 15 times 855, it's 12,825. Start prediction. How many playing points from chests over 15,000, under 15,000, 5 minutes. $1.50 tickets. I don't know if I'll ever spend all of those play points, but I'll try. Alright, let's go. It's gonna take a little while because it's gonna lag. Holy shit, it didn't. Oh, it did, okay. Yeah, it's lagging. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Nice prediction. I mean, the last time I opened this many chests, my Magic Online lagged for hours. Well, not hours, minutes. Like, it took like 5 minutes of program not responding. Holy shit, a foil OTJ set. Sorry, chat. I ruined it. Oh, it's lagging now. I see. So like it showed me the top and then it took 5 minutes to load. That's what happened. Is the stream live? Can you see me? Seems fine. And my Twitch also lagged. Annie Flash the veteran. Aurelia the low buff. Ayaya Oathsworn. Holy shit, and then I'm gonna have to sell all of this shit. Let's go.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Are you back? Can you see me, chat? Alright. So, yeah. Opening this many chests does put a toll on your model body. We got Blood Splatter Analysis, Blooming Marsh X2, Breath Keeper Seraph, Breaches, Eager Pillager, Commercial District, Calamity, Concealed Courtyard, Conjurer's Mantle, Don Andres, my Vampire Pirate Commander. Each creature you control but don't own gets +2/+2 Menace Death Touch and the Pirate.
Nadu ain't do.
Oi. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, that used to be worth big tickets. Eleshnorn. That also used to be worth tickets. I think Get Lost might actually be worthwhile. What are you doing with so many play points? I'll play a draft or two. Alright, I'll delete the prediction. Sorry for ruining it again. In Data Triumph, that's big bucks. Kurvek the Punisher, that's a strong card. pretty good in some Pioneer decks, the mono black ones. At the last RCQ in Krakow, I played against Xerk, which you might know from, you know, the modern challenges with Jogmoth, but it was Pioneer. He was playing mono black midrange, and Kurvek the Punisher really punished me quite hard in one of the games we had. Leyline of the Guild Pact, Leyline Immersion, Lost Jitte, and another Lost Jitte. You got Oko the Ringleader ×2, Obnixilis Captive Kingpin. Sell the cards, buy more chests. No. That would be too much. I did win the challenge, yeah. Sharkan, Soul Aflame. Sovereign Okinech Ahau. Ahau. We're here. Like you don't see the scroll bar. We are here, chat. We're gonna sit there. You know what? Aye, that's gonna maybe crash the stream again. Should we invest in Nadu cards for Amsterdam? I'll probably play Nadu. I guess I should invest in those. I don't have them. 2 Emrakuls. Oi, the size is wobbly. Two Griefs. That's groundbreaking. The Unreadable Arwen. No, now that's too small. Karn Liberated. Once a modern staple, now a bad card. Another Elesh Norn. Fury. Modern Band Fury. Grief. What's the difference between those two? One of them has a circle. I don't know, what's that? 2 Greasts. Have you seen any Greasts decks, chat? 2 Kozileks, Broken Realities. Another Karn. Meeting of the 5. Exile the top 10 cards of your deck. You may cast spells with exactly 3 colors. Add Wurg. Spend to cast spells with exactly 3 colors. That's modo serialized, around 50 ticks right now. Holy shit. Nissa, probably worth a little bit. Nethergoyf, yep. Ojer Taku. Primal Titan.
He's a phenomenal
Set aside, but not
player.
forgotten. Of course. Phyrexian Tower. Oh, selling those cards is gonna be a full-time job. Shouldred, probably worth a few tickets. Tamio might be worthwhile. The Onion Ring. Mistral. No, I've seen Ral. I just ignored it. Is Ral expensive? Ugin's Labyrinth. That's probably good. Ad nauseum. Probably not really a big deal. Ral is 20 tickets. Holy guacamole. I am selling him. Not right now. Tomorrow morning, I guess. What do I think of Tamio? She seems pretty solid. Pretty good 1-drop. You don't need... Like, it's a 1 mana card. You don't need your 1 mana card to do all that much, and she does a lot, so... Commander Goef, Baru Goef with Death Touch and Lifelink. Modern band card Birthing Pod, which you could use to tutor up Nadu. but you can't. 2 Bloodstained Mires. Cabal Stronghold. Calibrated Blast. 2 Canopy Vista. In Polish we have a saying, we say Canopy Vista jest zajebista, which means it's just praise. Delete the Blood Moon. I just didn't even register the Blood Moon, so I'm glad. Dumping Matrix. Activated abilities of artifacts and creatures can't be activated unless they are mana abilities. How do you beat that? With Nadu. Can't Shuko, can't Outrider, can't even Safekeeper. Under over 1000 tickets, I have no idea. I didn't screenshot my collection before that. 4 halflings, entire playset, nice. Sergio? Where?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh, I mean, how do you deal with the card? I thought I opened Able Sergio. Bro, you excited me. I won the challenge, bros. That's where we finished. Free Emerald Medallion for the Green Storm deck, which is yet to be discovered. Flare of Daniel times entire playset of Flares of Daniel. Wow. A Force of Negation times 1, only 1. Free Flooded Strand. 4 a playset of Gandalf the Grey. What power level of a deck would you think you could make from this sealed pool? I think it will be pretty hard to make it functional. One is all rare, so there is just all expensive cards and no cheap ones, right? But I guess you have the lens. That's a good question. Like, could you build a deck from this pool that would beat, let's say, Pioneer Vampires? Probably. Let's say it has to be 40 cards. Oh, maybe even 60, I guess. It's like, I don't know how many cards are there, but you probably can build a 60 card deck. Free Guide of Souls. Damn. That's good for as the like cheap base for the deck. But you know what this pool doesn't have is removal, right? Because I think you just invented a new format, 1000 chests sealed. Holy shit, that's 1000 chests sealed. That'll be, yeah. Go to Discord, deck break games, suggestions. Feedback suggestions. Please add a forum suggestion to get upvotes. Decent idea. So Tom White, McQueen Sauce wanted to open more than one chest, but less than 2,811. Alright, we'll think about how to phrase it. But the idea is golden. Legion's End is a card that was also in Zerg's mono black Kurvek deck, and it also led to my demise in some way. I don't remember how exactly, but I think it was because it was actually poor against my Crackling Drake, but in some roundabout way it just killed me. Orim's Chant. How are those cards sorted even? Like, I don't understand it. Bowmasters. Resist. 2 Platinum Angels. 2 Nadu. Nice. Wait, which ones? Full art or normal? Where is it? MNO. Nisa. Those ones. I would like the full art ones, but the bots didn't have them. What's the most expensive card in chests? Nadu? Nadu is not even like that expensive. I bought them for 20 tickets. A, no to nie zabił mnie akurat. Just click a different bot. Just saw them. Alright, fair. Shitting Woodlands.
He's a phenomenal
no.
control player.
Not a fun. 6. We were supposed to put a 6 into the sideboard, then I said, I don't own a 6, so I will not put her into the sideboard, I will instead play a different card. But now we can actually play 6. Kind of don't love having to attack. 2-4. Because we're playing a deck with no removal, so attacking. Not always the easiest to get a good attack, especially with a 2-4. Also, it's actually really weird. 6 is a 2-4 reach with an attack trigger. Oh, are you back? Refresh. Spymaster's Vault, very good card in the mono black Funky deck. We have a playset now. Springheart Nantuko with no art. Special version. Okay, that's okay. Not only Sword of Fire and Ice and Sword of Light and Shadow, but also Sword of the Paruns twice. Televen Performance, that used to be in one copy in some sideboards, but why? Target opponent reveals cards from the top until they reveal a creature card. Do you just stall a creature? No, you just milled your opponent if they played no creatures. Or you stole like Emrakul if all they played was an Emrakul. So maybe against some decks it was okay. The Shire. Tomb of Horrors. That's an elf, not a tomb. Free Retrotoxic Delusions. Holy shit, I missed that. I would have missed so many cards if not for you, chat. War and Soul Trader. A Playset of Wooded Foothills. A 5-set even. I was missing one for my cube. I guess I actually opened it already. And also I missed the paper one, and this is a... Alright. Wow. It's so many play points now. Hey, can I have your all access account since you just opened a set of every modern card? I can't give you mine. So what changes do you like to do to the Nandu's deck? I'll think about it tomorrow. I don't know yet. Yeah, also a foil OTJ set. Foil OTJ. Smartly, the OTJ set does not contain big score cards, so it actually doesn't contain the expensive ones. Or rather, the other ones are expensive because they're not contained, you know. That's a lot of play points, I just realized. I probably will not be able to spend them very fast. Oh well. Okay, I'm pretty tired. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the subs. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You said in the chat you did. We're gonna raid someone. The stream crashed twice during the opening anyways. Take care. Stay hydrated and see you. Raid spike. Oh, Soul Rider combo. Nice.